They're revealing the second player. Well, second unknown player.
All right. Hello, hello. Oh, actually, let me quickly mute Discord for you. Hello. I'm back. I am, yeah. Glad you could drop by. I am going to be playing some Cold War today. We are back with Zombies for Charity. We are going to be doing a couple random challenges. One of them's a full Easter egg. I think the challenges are public, but just in case they're not, I'll reveal them as they come up. The first one is going to be a game on Mauer der Toten on an Easter egg I have never actually finished all the way through. But yeah, this is going to be exciting. Yeah, it's been a while, so as we play the games, I will kind of give some updates on what's been going on, what's been happening, why I've been gone. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. We are just sorry, I'm just, the Discord chat is on in the background. I have that muted. But we are just waiting for the hosts to get started that we can start up on the gameplay side of things. Right now, I am basically just waiting for confirmation we can start. But we are, yeah, if you go to the main Z4C stream, they are currently revealing a surprise mystery player who will be playing, which I actually can't watch right now because I have way too many windows open. But yeah, I'm just chilling here, waiting at my main menu, waiting to get started with some Cold War. I'm excited. I've been playing some Cold War to practice for this, and I didn't realize it, but I'm actually, like, I think I missed the boat on Cold War. I think that there's a lot of fun to be had. I think I kind of dismissed it at the time. I did what I hate people doing to Black Ops 4. I did that to Cold War. I kind of dismissed it as, you know, a change and everything, but going back, like, especially after playing Black Ops 6 for a while, I feel like there's a lot of things to like. I'm enjoying it a lot more than I thought I would. So yeah, I'm looking forward to kind of diving into Cold War as we get started here. I just want to make sure I don't miss the call to get started on the games, but I'm hoping that that's coming shortly. Yeah, how's everyone doing? Yeah, as I said, I will kind of give some updates on where I've been, what's been going on, why I've been so quiet. But yeah, we can get into that when we actually have some gameplay on screen. Right now, it's just boring. I wonder if I should. Yeah, I probably should throw up some. Should jump on some practice rounds or something to have something to show. Yeah, let me load up Cold War here. Okay, just booting the game, and I have to make sure my, oh, I have to go to the actual, here we go. All right. We're gaming. I'm just going to jump on some practice rounds. We don't actually, I have no idea how long this intro is going to take. I realize I probably shouldn't have started stream before I had a plan, but we can see what we want to do. What's going to be the least intensive map that doesn't blow my my computer up as I'm trying to do this? Let's just see how long I can do with a rampage on Forsaken, because that is going to be something I have to do at some point, and I don't think I can last all that long. So we will get some practice in here. Okay, I unmuted, or I undeafened myself in Discord, but I should still be muted so I can get the call. Yeah, okay, let's dive into this. What is, I'm going to be using Ether Shroud for the challenge that we're going to do a bit later, so we'll practice with that. All right, and I just have to get familiar with my buttons too. Let me see, can I start a live split? Is that working? Nope, it didn't work. Oh no. Oh, it did. Okay. We're just on a delay. Perfect. Reset. All right. Easy.
Strike team. Zykov is mission priority 1. Get to him before Omega. Bring him home.
All right. Oh, and I forgot I have to turn on the portal. Yeah, this is going to be a disaster. I have not played Cold War since probably Vanguard came out. and I got the challenges a couple days ago, so I have no idea what I'm doing. And there we go, first down. Yeah, we are. This is about to be rough. I think I wanted. My goal is to make it to at least 5 to get enough points for what I need to do here. But I guess this is time-based, so if I don't kill enough zombies... Yeah, okay. We can try that one again. Yeah, I don't want to... There. Oh, okay, I have my Discord up here. Okay, so yeah, I won't miss anything. Oh, I don't want to do a practice run of anything. That would really, really demoralize me if I tried to do a practice run and just failed instantly. You know what? Yeah. We're not going to be playing a ton of this, so I will just throw some gameplay up just to have something to show. Oh, I think we're gonna get started. Oh boy. Okay. Oh god, let me quit out. I have to actually do what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Let me go here. Let me just make sure everything's set up. That's good. That's good. I don't need Discord. Yeah, I think we're good to go. Okay, so the first challenge, let me actually see if I can pull it up, is going to be, if I go here. So the first challenge is going to be the Mauer der Toten full Klaus upgrade. So you have to do one step of the upgrade for the Easter egg, but there's actually, you can upgrade him twice more. With basically very simply, you don't have to do the full defense again. You just have to grab a couple items off the map and then pick them up. So we are going to be doing that. We have 35 minutes. It's super doable if you can actually optimize Klaus correctly. I am very bad at optimizing Klaus correctly, so this might be a problem, but we will try. Yeah, we'll try and get that done. Let's see. I mean, we can... Oh, no, I don't want to actually start the match. We can do it. It's just a matter of, do we have to call Klaus in for every single step, or can we try and actually get it done by doing a couple things in the same time? Yeah, this could go okay. I think this isn't going to be my worst challenge, but it won't be my best for sure. I probably should have paused in the match, but I'll just start my timer when I'm actually there. I'm not too stressed. They've called to see if we're ready, but I'm not hearing any more news. Yeah, I'm trying to think what else can I clarify. Yeah, purple rarity weapon is fine. Yeah, full Klaus upgrade, which gets him the Ronald Ray gun skin. Klaus is pretty easy, right? You just need to get to round 10 to actually get the Panzer. That's the only real time sink. So I'm going to try and speed through the first 5-ish rounds with Rampage in spawn. But then I'm going to turn it off because although I would get it done a lot faster, I would also probably die before round 10 with Rampage on and no perks. So, yeah. Okay. I think everyone pretty much agrees Mauer der Toten is the best map in this game, right? I mean, D Machine is also a contender. I haven't heard anyone go to bat for Firebase Z, and I've heard a lot of people say Forsaken was fun, but I don't think anyone would say it's the best map. I don't hate it. I just don't think it's what I want out of zombies. It is like, there's a couple fun strategies, but I don't think there's anything that really inspires me to like try something new every time. I feel like I get Jug right off the bat. I'm not in any real danger just because it's Cold War, so I never am. Yeah, Forsaken is okay. Mauer, I feel like you can really sink your teeth into. There's a couple different things you could do. You could camp at one of the zip lines, or like Toxic Growth, especially after that came out. That really was a lot of fun for me, although I'm not going to be using it this time. Let me actually make sure that I have my... Yeah, I am going to be using Toxic Growth on this one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the host is typing. I think we're going to get started. ... This is... Oh, he stopped typing. I should have set this for like 1:15. I knew the hosts would be talking, but I didn't realize for quite how long. Yeah, but I think we're going to get started very soon. Everyone is saying they're ready. I'm watching my Discord very closely. There's really nothing I can do to, like, I have my Toxic Growth on for the Klaus defense, and that's really all you get to choose in Cold War. You don't get to set your full loadout, so I'm not going to get to pick the equipment I want. I could pop a double weapon XP token, I guess. Get this FAMAS done. We are just chilling. I really thought this would go faster. I apologize. Oh, we're gonna get there soon. Actually, let me pull up the I'm gonna pull up the stream. Oh, start. Okay, we're starting. We are starting the Mauer der Toten. All right, let's actually get into a game and do something. Yes, Klaus upgrade. Klaus full upgrade, not just the first step, but there's 2 floppy disks after that we have to get. Let me see if I can do it in 35 minutes. Okay, my timer is all ready. We just started. We just got the message. Yep. I think I muted Discord, so you didn't see that, but you didn't hear that, but we're good. We're gaming. We're gaming. Okay. Let me actually start this live split timer on time. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is actually one of the easier rampage inducers I find. I haven't really struggled with this one. This roof is open enough that you don't really have a space you can get caught. I tried camping in the downstairs, like right by the inducer, for my first couple practice runs, but it was not working for me. Zone, hello. Nice to see you, Zone. I don't know what you're doing here. You should be streaming. Another round 100 to get or something. Yeah, we are just here doing some Cold War challenges right now. We're trying to fully upgrade Klaus. I was saying earlier, I've been like really enjoying going back and practicing Cold War. I think I missed it at the time. I played it, but I didn't really dive in. And I maybe it's just compared to Black Ops 6, but I've been loving these couple practice runs I've been doing. I guess I've only been playing it for like 3 days, so maybe I would start to see the shine come off if I played long enough, but right now it's all working for me. Okay. Oh no, don't get caught there. Yeah, see, I am just genuinely very bad at the game, very bad at movement. I'm a controller player, so you're going to see some rough gameplay, but I believe that we can actually at least get this challenge done, if not be, or definitely not being the first or second to do it. Just got to keep moving. And this is actually, yeah, just to have something to talk about. My biggest problem with Black Ops 6, just completely out of context, is that, like, all the LTMs they keep releasing keep trying to get you to stay still. Like, they've released Squid Game, they released the, whatever's active right now. Everything is, like, incentivizing you to stay still, when the whole point of Modern Zombies seems, like, completely built around incentivizing movement, and like camping just isn't the fun way to play anymore. So it's just frustrating me that they don't seem to like understand the game that they've built themselves. Obviously they're much smarter than I am, but I just don't see why that's the case. Thank you, Zone. Yeah, would have loved to have you. I'm surprised you don't have Cold War, but yeah, I'm glad you're not here because you would have absolutely dominated. So I'm happy to have one less competitor. I'll say it that way. But thanks for stopping by. Say hi to everyone else. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a fun one. Where is this blue guy? Am I losing my mind? Do I not get the... Where's the Tormentor? There we go. Or Tempest, sorry. There's two explodey guys of different primary colors, and I mixed them up. Nice. Oh, yuck. Working on a Saturday? That is what you hate to hear. That is too bad, but glad you can at least have something on in the background while you work. I feel like if I worked a job that was... I didn't have to get stuff done. Like, I had the ability to, like, plug in headphones and not do anything. I just wouldn't get anything done. Because I can't multitask and I have no self-control. So that adds up to, very unhappy bosses. Okay. I didn't pick up the rod the first Tempest dropped. I really hope it doesn't despawn. See, already my optimization has completely gone out the window. The whole point of killing that Tempest upstairs was so that you didn't have to do this double back. I'm so stupid. Okay, what are we in? 5 minutes already? We haven't made it anywhere. Yeah, I'm assuming everyone else is going to be on Rampage the entire time, which is the way to do it, obviously, if you're just going for time on this. My hope is that at least one person dies and DNFs, and I just, by virtue of actually finishing, come before them. That's basically my only chance for most of these challenges. The second one, I forget which one it is, but one of them I actually feel pretty good about, one of the side Easter eggs on Forsaken. But other than that, I think my value is in being consistent, not in skill at all. Okay. This is always a great set piece, the Disciple out of the Pack-a-Punch. Now, obviously, Disciple's been used 100 times, so it's kind of lost a lot of its impact, but when it was being introduced as a new enemy, this was a cool way to do it. Okay. And I always get this RNG dig on the last one, so that's going to be annoying, but kill the Disciple, and all his thralls die. Let me see if I can find this in a reasonable time. I guess all that matters right now is cycling round. So I should probably put Brain Rot on just to get that done. Because that's, I find at least I can still dig while I have that on and actually get some progress on round. Literally, I'm gonna get this dish out of the last possible spot. Let me put Brain Rot on so I can have a friend to guide me through. Okay. Let me know if you see any dig spots I missed. Because it is getting down to the wire. Oh. Yep, there we go. Literally the last one. Literally the very last one I could have gotten. Okay. And now I wish I could throw Rampage back on, because now I'm just sitting around waiting for zombie spawns. This map, I really liked this map when it came out because obviously it reminded me of the Black Ops 1 map, the multiplayer map at the Berlin Wall, and that just really like immediately kind of endeared me to it. I was just obvious nostalgia bait, but I was like, oh, I know that thing. I feel educated because I played a different video game 10 years ago. I did, yeah, I played, I haven't played any Black Ops 6 multiplayer, but back in Black Ops 1 day, I was like probably 75 multiplayer, 25 zombies. Like I loved Black Ops 1. Even Black Ops 2, I did not. I know a lot of people like Black Ops 2 a lot better. Black Ops 2, I did not play nearly as much as Black Ops 1 multiplayer or zombies, really. So I think that's a different experience than most people. A lot of people will say Black Ops 2 is like maybe their favorite game if they're not like all the way in on Black Ops 3 zombies. But BO1 is absolutely my classic. Oh boy. Okay. What are we at? 8 minutes. Probably shouldn't get Carpenters because that's just going to slow spawns down. Right now I'm just waiting to get Pack-a-Punch. And I already have Brain Rot, so I just need to... Yeah, I probably should open this door so I actually know where I stand on Pack-a-Punch.
Explosions. Is that the extent of Requiem ingenuity?
Okay. My Brain Rot is doing work, which is bad for points, but good for cycling. We might be able to get to round 10 down here, actually, which I have not been doing in my practice runs. But, yeah. Okay, I think that might be the move. Pack-a-Punch, then Brain Rot upstairs. Get the hands. Then I have to come all the way back down to build Klaus. Oh, I'm so stupid. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the move. I'm going to wait for Panzer down here, even though I could have turned on Rampage upstairs, but yeah. Again, this is not going to be an optimized run, but I believe that you will see the Easter egg through to its completion. That's what I can promise you. It's actually so broken to start with a purple gun. Like, I probably wouldn't even need to Pack-a-Punch to get this upgrade, other than to just kill things slightly faster during the defense phase. Yeah, the purple weapon is just so broken. It's a cool super Easter egg reward, but going back, like, it completely... You can't... I mean, you can turn it off, but you have no incentive to, and just every other map in all of Cold War is just completely does not plan for it at all. Okie dokie. I said I was gonna wait down there for Panzer. It's fine. It's fine. Because I can get stamina up here. Yeah. Yeah. What are we at? 10 minutes yet? Yeah. Nice. Easy first proc. I wonder if there's anything to the coding where they like make Brain Rot hits more likely at that door or near that door, or if it's just purely based on the RNG and ammo mods trigger so often in Cold War that it just works out. But yeah. Okay, build Klaus. Then I need him to get the black light, and I should use the black light to check a couple spots. Okay, that's what I love to see. I wanted the round to cycle while I was on my little mission. And I have every part but the battery. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We're on, like, not good pace for a speedrunning challenge, which is what I'm in, but we're on good pace for what I am capable of. I probably should have stayed to buy stamina up upstairs, but because there is a lot of back and forth here. But it is all good.
No alarm bells there, yeah? They should turn him back on.
I don't want to kill any zombies if I can help it, because I think at this point we can get Klaus to cycle to his upgrade readiness state based on one round of zombies. I think he needs 25, I think I was reading. Oh, I don't have the battery. See, actually so dumb. I don't know why it let me install the part when I wasn't ready for it, but Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Well, that was a loss. Some lost time. Yeah. Again, the Z4C main YouTube channel is live, and they are going to be switching between people that are much more well-versed at this than myself. So I do recommend checking everyone's streams out and supporting the event. However is most entertaining to you, which is not... I don't know. I don't know if this is the top-tier gameplay you're looking for. Okay. Again, didn't kill a zombie that round, so hopefully we can cycle. Or we can get Klaus to do his thing. Okay. There we go. He's waking up. And we have a little in-game cutscene moment, or in... I don't know what... This isn't an in-IGC or an in-engine cutscene, but it lets all the zombies walk away, is what I'm trying to say. So we actually get that cinematic moment in-game ourselves. Okay. Blacklight, please.
It says it is programmed to help you. Sure, it has developed a taste for murder, but you are probably safe.
Dude. Okay, I'm gonna let Klaus revive me just to save the self. Although, do I even need... Where is he? Is he here? What is... Okay, Klaus. My man. There we go. Okay. Get me the black light. Get me the black light. Thank you. Okay. So now we have these little power boxes around that. That's amazing. That's one we need. So there are 6 power boxes around the map, and 2 of them per game will have a Klaus icon. Once Klaus is upgraded, he can punch those open and give you a key to further upgrade him. So that's what we're working on now. That is the move. Could have bought Jug there, but I think if we can rush this upgrade, that is the dream, but we'll see if it pans out.
Now what? Sorry, I meant to say sure thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, let's make the homicide.
I think, yeah, I've been faffing around too long. He's not going to get his upgrade here, but that gives us time to explore and find the other floppy disk. Okay. Man, he sucks this early. You really need to upgrade him for him to get any kills. Okay.
Exfil window is open.
Yeah, I think this is a lost cause, so I'm just gonna not assume I can get Klaus done this round, and just amazing. Okay, this RNG is actually great though, because I know where both the floppy disks are. They were the first 2 places I checked, which is incredible. So now I basically just have to wait for Klaus to be off cooldown. Yeah. So we have to take him upstairs. He has to get enough kills to be upgradable. Then we have to upgrade him, and then hopefully we can get him to open one of those floppy disks. So I think this is purely time-based, so there's not really a benefit to cycling around, except that when Klaus comes back, he will have more spawns to kill faster. That is the theory right now. What are we at? 15. 15 is going to be tight, but I think we can do it. We have a 35-minute time limit. I think it's possible. Ooh, I should probably get armor, but I don't have no idea where the armor stations are on this map. Yeah, see, too bad for Xbox just finished. He got a time of 15:19. So where we are right now, we are already 30 seconds past when he did the entire thing we're trying to do. But we'll get there. Slow and steady wins the race. Come on. I really wish there was another, because both the Klaus like activation points are right beside each other. I really wish there was one somewhere else, but I'm like 99% sure. I did check a couple map guides just to make sure I'm not missing anything, but yeah, it does seem like there is no no other spot to buy him other than this, which is the furthest point away from where we need him to be. So yeah, a little annoying. I mean, yeah, I definitely Rampage Inducer helps a lot, but I have to imagine he did like almost all of the steps in one Klaus activation to be able to get it done in that amount of time. Okay. So we're going to go upstairs, and we're just going to hope he kills everything super fast. He needs to get probably 20 more kills. I think he got basically nothing last game, and then that screen will turn green, and we can do the defense, which is made trivial by Toxic Growth, because this map came out after or before that existed, so they did not plan for that, and it just completely breaks everything. Okay, now he's doing some work. He's getting his kills. Just trying to remember. So we had yeah, the 2 floppy disks were at, okay, here we go. So now we have to defend it for a minute, which is, yeah, as long as everything goes well. It's a lot of disciples, but with a purple gun off spawn, like they basically don't exist. And then the regular zombies also basically don't exist because Toxic Growth kills them by the time they get through it, and it'll last the entire minute basically. There's not going to be enough zombies to burn through a full Toxic Growth. And why not? Grab a nuke, don't need points anymore. So yeah, the dream here is to get an upgraded Klaus and head him over to the hotel before he despawns. Both my Toxic Growths are still up. 5 seconds. Yeah, this is 1 because it's physically impossible for them to do enough damage now. Nice, okay. Okay. Bring him over here. Okay. Oh boy, if I can get him here and back to the upgrade station in one use. Okay. I think we might be able to get it done. Yes. Yes. He just has to fly. He has to not get body blocked by a zombie here. No, it's stowed. Okay. So what we do now is we go downstairs. No one has finished again, or still, except for Xbox. So I think we still have a chance to come top half. I believe there's 6 people playing. Again, the dream is someone died. That's what we're hoping for right now. And yeah, Rampage is useless right now because we just need, it's just time. We just have to get Klaus back and then go down there, get the second floppy disk, and then we should be, as long as we can cycle around midway, we should be able to do both upgrades in one life. So what, 20 minutes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They gave us more than enough time. You can see how little I played Cold War. I'm not very high level at all. I think I'm higher level in Black Ops 6, and it's been out for 4 less years. But yeah. Okay. No reason not to Wonder Fizz, I guess. Could have gotten one more. I'm rich. Oh boy. Okay. So yeah. I guess the best strategy here would be to try and save one zombie, which could be tough with Brain Rot. But if we can get one zombie... Oh no, because Klaus will kill him. So yeah, I just shouldn't worry too much about it. I was thinking I could try and save it because the upgrades have to be 1 per round. So if I could get last and then upgrade, kill 1, upgrade, I would get... That would be the best use, but I think Klaus would probably kill my guy on the way, so that would be not what I want at the end of the day. Okay. I guess, yeah, I'm going to wait for this to go green and then go here. Get him from here.
This should be fun. Emphasis on the should be.
Where is this thing, actually? Yeah, it's here. Actually, Tormentor round is great, though, because that is a quick round. So, yeah, I should be able to do both upgrades. Okay, okay. This is possible. I'm just going to keep calling him along the way. And, ooh, I should try and not kill the Tormentors, though, before round is over, because I really need this. But they do kill themselves, which is frustrating. Did Klaus enter the... What's my man doing? Okay. Oh, we got brain rot. Yeah, okay. So this is a mistake. Okay.
If you must. But there will be consequences.
Okay, Klaus required. Okay. I mean, it's maybe possible, but if we, with the Panzer too. Yeah, if we don't get this round finished quick enough, it's going to be an annoying, we have to go all the, that's good. That's great. Gonna keep this as long as possible. And I hear a Panzer, so this insta-kill is going to be useful. There we go. Yeah. I don't know where the fastest spawns on this map are.
If you know what I mean.
I hear an alarm going. Yeah, that's Klaus leaving. Yeah, I thought so. Okay. Okay, so we don't do it. We do it with like the maximal amount of Klauses needed, which is annoying, but we get there. I'm really... No one else has posted their time, which I really hope means that they... they're probably just... They've probably forgotten. They probably have all finished, and I'm just the only one left. But... Okay. So yeah. All we need is this to go green, and we are done in plus 30 seconds. I'm not stupid, right? There's no, like, fast travel around Mauer. Because, yeah, getting from here to the Klaus upgrade station is the only real time sink here. So, if I'm missing, like, an obvious zip line, I'll be a little annoyed. But, yeah, I think the only one is there to there and then between the buildings, right? Zombies don't matter at all right now, because the second and third upgrades do not require kills. Lots of brain rots. Oh, what's inspect? Oh, you have to hold the button in this one. Okay. Insane just finished with 2449. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going to start seeing a cascade now. This is about the time, you know, normal people finish it. Normal people who are, I would say, are slightly better than me. I didn't want to do that. Oh, you can cancel monkey bombs? I don't know why I thought you couldn't. I guess because I had pressed the button and then also released it, so I just thought it would break it. Okay. I need Klaus to be way faster than he was last time, so start flying your little self all on over here. Okay. Oh, I was really hoping I could camp. Okay. This is why I saved the self-revive. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I really wish. I guess I've used a lot of my nuke luck already. Okay. I don't know when this actually counts as done, but I'll do it when he changes skin. Okay, that's my time. Okay, let me throw that in the chat. I mean, it's not terrible. It's 10 minutes before time ran out, so it's 26:57. Okay. I mean, we're third. We're third out of 6, so that is top half. And so yes, this is the fully upgraded Klaus. You can cycle between the last 2 skins, the Goth and the Punk. But by default, this is him with a Pack-a-Punch level 3 gun. I don't know if it adds any time to how long he stays with you, but it does. It is more efficient either way because he can actually kill way faster. Okay, he is gone. And now we're just gaming. I guess we'll get to 21 and exfil. Because, yeah, we won't make it to 26. And I do want to get some crystals out of this. Oh, boy. Probably should pack one more time. Okay. Honestly, yeah, that went pretty much average. I would say I wish it had gone better. We had a couple chances to kind of take advantage of some things. I knew I wasn't going to get like a sub 20, but overall I would say I'm okay with that result. This is to show off my skill. This is the players' combine for what the captains will use to pick their teams. And I think that was an accurate depiction of my skill level. So I think I'm honest, if nothing else. Okay, one more. See if I can get Klaus involved for the exfil. I don't actually know where the exfil takes place here. Is it back at spawn?
Right. Future begins now. Submit or die.
Okay, I probably should actually unmute Discord as well. I need to remember to do that so that when we hop back in, I can hear that.
Evac window is open.
Okay.
Though only the weak retreat.
Oh, I really thought it was on the other side. Okay, I can take the long route. Oh, it's in power. Yeah, I do not play Cold War enough. But I do think it takes place at spawn. Oh no, it's here. It's at Pack-a-Punch. Okay.
You retreat, cowards.
I
My
could have bought level
army
3.
will find
It's fine.
them.
It does not matter. Okay. Oh, it's up there.
Cannot say I missed you.
Opposite from spawn. How do you get there? Okay.
Arriving at evac point.
Oh, this is the phase of the boss fight that always kills me. Now I know where we are. Again, we still have a self-revive, and we still have Klaus. We are not stressed. I guess, actually, now that Klaus is here, I'll wait it out, yeah. Or quick revive kill. I forgot that that also worked. Now I need Klaus. Okay. Thank you. still kept my jug after all that. We love to see it. Where are you going, friend? You're going here. Okay, nice. I do kind of like that the timer still counts down for the exfil. Even after you've killed everything, you still have to get on the plane in time. I feel like with it's I guess convenient in Black Ops 6 that once you get the kills you're good, but I kind of like having to factor in that time in the time I have left to exfil, so I'm glad that it works like that here. Okie dokie. We still have no new times. I think we're coming up on when yeah, everyone's muted. I can't join back into the Discord. Okay, so that was the first challenge. It went okay. Let's come back here. I think I want to quit out of Cold War in between challenges just because my Xbox might explode if I don't. So let me come over here. And we're actually onto the second challenge, which is the one that I have 0 chance in. This is Firebase Z. Starting room challenge, Rampage Inducer has to be on. I guarantee I will not see past 10. That is my solemn promise to you, is that we are not making it past 10 on this one. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me, I need to unmute Discord because someone did just drop in and say 1 minute left for the challenge and you guys couldn't hear it. But yes. Okay. Oh, B-Red died. He did not make it. So he has, I guess, 1 minute. He can't finish it from a fresh game in 1 minute. So yeah, that's a DNF. Okay. So I guess the top 3 is set. We're just waiting to see if anyone can come in under the wire and get it done at the last second. Yes, we're out of Cold War. Let me close this just to give my Xbox a second to breathe. Resist the urge to put on Doom. I really want to get back to playing Doom the Dark Ages, but we are playing Cold War today. I can't get distracted. Okay. So yes, next challenge. Is this? Yeah, we're working. Yeah, good a time as any. This is all for charity. Obviously, the main event is going to be in a month or 2, but this is also technically a charity event. It's kind of an exhibition event, but we are doing this all for charity. So the link is on the bottom of the screen, I believe. It's in the video description. I tried to put it in chat with !donate, but I don't think it worked. But yes, we are doing this for the WWF, which is a wildlife fund. Very worthy cause. So that's what this is all for. And it's not really about the gameplay, as you can see by that display. But, I mean, top 3 out of 6. We take those. That's a bronze medal. That's a medal in the Olympics. So,
well, I'm screwed.
B-Rad, what
okay,
happened?
B-Rad.
You died right at the end?
No, I forgot to put that stupid satellite dish on the on Klaus's upgrade station.
I've been there.
So that cost me a lot of time.
Yeah. I've been like, why is he not getting enough kills? What is happening? And then, yep.
But even if I have no idea where all headed, like all those locations are for the upgrades. So, oh well.
Wait, it's when he has the pack gun, right?
A Mohawk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I did it.
Pack gun to Goth to Mohawk.
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. I'll take a DNF.
I did it, but my timer would not stop.
Oh.
So I gotta figure out what my time is. Yeah, because only 2 upgrades of the 2 disc, right?
2 discs, yeah. Yeah, exactly.
All right, good. I had 34 something.
Wait, hold on. Didn't count me out yet.
That's like right under the 35-minute timer.
Yeah,
dude. That's
right
not
under
a
the
DNF.
wire. Yeah.
Let's go.
Got it.
Yo Ma, hello. Sorry, yeah, we just finished a challenge. I just got off of I just finished Mauder Toten, and now we are just I'm gonna be in Discord for like 2 or 3 minutes while we set up the next one. This is gonna be the next challenge, this Firebase Z thing. Right now we are just getting back into it, but yeah, you came at an intermission, but hopefully it should be pretty quick. Let me jump back into the Discord and see how everyone's doing. And 4-player, I think it's solo. I think we all have our own games and we just have to make it as far as possible. Because there are 6 of us. I guess they could split us 3 and 3, but I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure it's going to be solo and just survive, and they're going to count rounds, I assume.
A little.
Xbox is a great player.
Xbox.
You
Hey.
try hard.
All of y'all.
Oh,
are
look
great
who's
players.
here. Did you rampage?
No.
You got 15
guys
without
quick with it.
Rampage? How do you do it?
You're just efficient.
Yeah. I did the upgrades within 2 class cycles.
Nice.
You're nuts.
I mean, because
I
you can
went
do the
around
first
whole
upgrade
map
in
looking
one,
For the last upgrade.
Yeah.
and
then
then
class will go away, then.
yeah, and then you find the other 2 while he's on cooldown and get them, and then just go to the station.
Mhm.
Yep, exactly. You guys ready for Firebase Z?
Not at
Yes,
all.
sir.
Sorry, Rube. Oh.
So
Uh,
is this...
If there's any place that I do have experience in Firebase, it's definitely the starting room. So
Is this like furthest round? Is that how we're deciding this? Is
Yes.
this solo games
Yeah,
max
furthest
round?
round.
Okay.
Highest
Yeah.
round with rampage, I think, right?
Yeah,
with
Rampage has
yeah.
to be
within
on.
30
Yeah.
minutes.
Gotcha. Can anyone beat a 4?
I think you can get at least a 5.
Well, then I'm out. That's...
That you get second place. Don't worry. I don't actually remember how Rampage is in Cold War, if it's like as punishing, because like in Black Ops 6, it's kind of punishing past like round 5.
yeah.
yeah,
Until you get pack much. Once you get pack, you'll be fine.
Right, yeah.
I think you'll be fine. At least with Firebase, the starting room's pretty decently sized. So
Yeah, you got quick revive in
It is.
there, so that's okay.
yeah, this
Alright.
might actually be one of the few challenges I can actually complete. So
I mean, there is no DNF, so you know if it's round 1, if it's round 100,
Round
I'll-
1
I'll
is
send
me.
you-
round 130
I'll s-
minutes, I dare you.
all of a sudden you just see me in Minecraft. I'm not even playing the game.
Hey, I really appreciate that, Yo Ma. Thank you. Don't apologize. I love to hear it. Yeah, I know it's been a long time. I've been working on this Black Ops 4 overall review for like 6 months now. It's been bad. There's a couple of reasons I haven't been able to put the finishing touches on it, but when I do release a video, I can't promise exact date, but that is going to be it. The script is written, footage is mostly gotten. It's going to be kind of all of Black Ops 4 systems and why I think almost all of them work really well, which is controversial, but I do think that it's a really, really solid game with a lot of good ideas, and I think it gets underglazed, I would say.
You know, show my hand if you're allowed to do that.
I don't think it would help you.
Yeah, would I hit the trials? Give me a Ray K.
I didn't open a door. Yeah,
You
that's
get
true.
Tombstone from there. Get a bunch of
Uh,
different perks.
How did I get here? I
Oh,
don't
there
know.
we go. Now we're talking. That tombstone's gonna be an advantage.
It's just a second chance.
I actually went down, and I was like, "Why can't I revive? I have a selfie," and it's because Klaus was reviving me.
Mm.
Nice.
My homie, all my homies love Klaus.
All my homies.
Dude, I went down. I was like, oh, this is it. It's chalked. I'm done. I thought it was over.
Mhm. Homies also love charity, just FYI. Exclamation Z for C in chat.
Exactly,
Yes,
yo.
everyone
Listen to
go-
Insane Gamer.
Go check out the links.
Go donate. Go buy merch. It's for a good cause. It helps the animals.
Also, the merch is pretty sick. I'm not
The
gonna
merch
lie.
is pretty sick this year. Yeah.
That merch is fire. Hold on, let me show you guys.
Yeah, I suppose I could probably get my game going here. In the meantime,
Okay, Firebase Z. Yep, that's yes. Okay, we're set.
Firebase Z, one of the mass of all time.
It's better than Kino to Tolton, best map of all time.
You take
Whoa,
that back.
whoa. Why does this
Get
blasphemy?
it.
Can't be Kino.
this?
That's crazy. That's crazy talk.
I know. I'm sorry.
Blasphemy.
Okay, I was looking at this when I was making a thumbnail last night. Is this Firebase Z picture like squished? Like the mimic looks so short and fat, and the zombie in the background, his head just looks wrong. Something about it.
Wait, for what?
The Firebase Z, like the banner image when you go to hover over it in solo.
Oh, like in game?
Yeah, in Cold War.
I don't think so. I think the zombie looks proportionate. The mimic, I think that mimic might have been like the work in progress, because that's definitely the image from their first teaser image.
Okay.
There was like a full blown, just a full blown like full dimension image that they just took a little piece of.
Gotcha.
But it is a funky angle. You're right. It's like below his head angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's like hip looking up. That is weird.
Yeah, Yoma. I mean, you're very right. I'm on Xbox and I haven't actually had a single crash yet, which I feel like I've kind of been lucky. I didn't really play it at launch, like on the first week, so that probably helps a lot. I know PC is way worse though. Console is like way more stable. So if you have those technical issues, I have no like I don't hold it against you, because I think that really prejudices you against the game. So that's very fair and very valid. And the crew swap, I hadn't thought about that, but that does make perfect sense. Of course, I want Ultimus to be the last thing, but I also kind of like the story moment of them finally getting a break and just getting to chill around the fire before they finally die. So it could go either way. I'm glad we got to play as Ultimus one last time. I can see why you'd want it to be the last map. I do love Tog, and I know you're not saying that Tog is just straight up bad because we don't play as Ultimus, so I think your point is actually like super strong. I think I would not have had a problem with that change at all, and I do think that could have been a cool swap to still get the nostalgia of the transit crew coming back, and then also getting our last moment with the character. Absolutely could have worked. Yeah. No, yeah, totally agree. You're so right. So right. Okay. I think the host is typing. I think we're gonna get started. Oh, 1 minute. One more minute, and then we're hopping on. What else can I say? Yeah. I mean, yeah, I do agree that Black Ops 4 has good and bad. I think that the bad... What am I trying to say here? I think... the bad is kind of in the execution. Like, I think pretty much all of the ideas behind it are all solid. Like, every single design idea I agree with. I agree with the Pack-a-Punch change. I agree with the perks change, honestly, mostly. I agree with a lot of stuff there. I do think that the execution was wrong. So I'm not saying that it's perfect by any means. I just think it gets overhated because people don't distinguish between good ideas and good execution. Or maybe they do and they just don't give credit to bad execution because you didn't do it good, so you don't really get the credit for thinking good if you can't actually execute. So yeah, I think it's a pretty balanced take. But yes, you've summed it up. It's good and bad. I should just release the video like that. It has some good ideas and some bad ideas, so bad execution at the very least. So yeah, good and bad. 2-second video, we're done. But I do love playing it, and I'm not even like big into the Easter eggs of Black Ops 4. I love just playing every single map as a survival map, getting to 35, 40. I think that's like a super solid experience, doing like tiny things like getting the Blunder Gat on on Blood, or like maybe the Death of Orion on 9, like tiny things like that. I do think that it can be played really solidly as just a survival game, even though it's so well known for being like going too far into Easter eggs. I think you really don't have to get involved in that if you don't want to. I don't know what we're waiting on. Yeah, I would jump into a game to throw some gameplay on screen, but then I would not be able to quit out and then come back in. You know what? A really solid thing that hasn't come back for a long time is Black Ops 1. I don't even know if it was in Black Ops 2. I don't know when they dropped it, but in the pause menu, you could just restart game because zombie maps were coded as basically campaign missions. So campaign missions had an option to restart from checkpoint or restart from the beginning of the mission. And zombies just kind of took that and let you restart from the beginning of the game, like within a 0.5 of a second. I hadn't thought about it too much, but I do really miss that. It was nice to find yourself in a bad spot and just be like, okay, I'll just restart and not have to go through the full ending cutscene and then the full menu loading and BO or Call of Duty hub or whatever it's called, HQ loading and that full nightmare. We're starting. Okay. We're gaming. Actually, I guess
we have any organizers in here, right?
We do
no,
not.
We're all players.
We were told to start though.
Oh my God, were we?
Just
Where?
now.
No,
Just now.
Okay, I was gonna say, frick.
Okay. Well, my chat said that the full art shirt is out of stock, so I was hoping they would be able to restock.
Oh, good call.
I did not know that.
All right, well, good luck, fellas.
Good luck,
good luck, boys. I'm calling it now. I'm going down in round 1.
No.
I will go down before you on round
2,
1,
brother.
Okay, one more. All right, I got 2 in me.
I don't actually know how long I have for this, but I'm just gonna keep playing and see how it goes. Okay. So, oh no, I'm in yucky FPS mode. I'm gonna quit. Yeah, I need to restart my Cold War. Sorry about that. I guess my Cold War does that every like 5 or 6 launches. It just goes like 20 FPS. So just so that the stream isn't completely like that from now on, I'm going to restart and hop back in. Just connect to Call of Duty Online real quick. We love always online games. No, I don't want to cancel. No. Oh, it's all falling apart. I mean, I'm not going to get that far anyway. Okay, we're in. We're so back. We're so back. Okay. Firebase Z. Solo. Ten seconds. Let me just actually... I have so much time now, actually. I can check when the... So we have 30 minutes. Yeah, I'm not going to go for a 30-minute game. So this is not a bad thing that I... Yeah, with Rampage on, starting room only, we are getting... my goal is, let's say, round 11. My big dream is round 11. Okay. Okay. We should be in. Please no low FPS. Please no. Yeah, we're back. Okay.
Cover any intel you can. Ravenov, my teams reached the village. I have taken shelter nearby. I will help.
Is there an armor station in Firebase Z spawn? I don't think so, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Probably should have put, like, fast mags. Oh, I do have fast mags on it. Okay. Well, yep, I'm the best. This is the best it's going to get. Okay. So, basically, I'm just trying to farm up 2,500, get quick revive, and then I'm going to camp. My strategy is camping above Pack-a-Punch there. I don't know if that's a good idea or not, but it's mine. Yeah, that was scary early. Okay, perfect. So yeah, that's why I put on Toxic Growth, because if I can farm it at a reasonable rate, I can try and place it in that hallway and nothing can spawn behind it. Okay, I was hoping to not kill all the zombies. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. Basically, a lot of the times when you're going for rounds, you want, like, fast spawns. I want to know the spot in this map with the lowest spawns, with the slowest possible spawns, so I can kill one at a time. And I probably want, like, stims as an equipment, like that. Yeah, I feel like that's probably the move. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of ammo. I guess Sentry. I want Sentry turret, but Sentry is that blue salvage? I've completely forgotten all of the currency for Cold War. I believe all kill streaks are blue, which means yeah, I have 10 of those right now. Yeah, that was definitely a good change in Black Ops 6, is condensing the salvage into one system, just making things cost more if they're more valuable. That's a lot more intuitive than having 3 different currencies, including points. Okay, I have 2 Toxic Growths. I think I can probably burn one. Oh, Monkey is so nice, but I think it's actually better to have the stim for an emergency. Getting good max ammos though, and yeah, the ammo buy is right down there, so it's not too far to travel. That's probably what I would want a Monkey for, actually, is the ammo buy. Okay, we got one more blue salvage. Honestly, this is going a lot better than I was expecting it to. We take these. It's gonna all come crashing down again, probably at round 10. That's usually my end point. But we are actually making some progress here. I don't know how fast spawns are and how much damage that's going to do to the round, but... Oh, boy. Oh, I didn't even fully get a toxic growth back. Yeah, this is not economical. I guess what I should do is actually get my own kills as long as I can. Because I believe that's more valuable for getting your field upgrade. Okay, there's the 10. I think I placed a C4 down there. Oh boy. Okay. I think I can get all these kills with a gun and then use the nuke for next round. Nope, nope, not gonna risk it. Okay. 11? I think this is better than I've done in any practice round, so I'm happy. Oh, are there full power drops in Cold War, like in the drop cycle, or is it only for like event rewards and things like that? Because I've used my field upgrade, so I could be popping. Can I get a sentry? I can, but I can't get back up the stairs. What a mistake. Oh no, it's fine. We're so fine. Ammo! Oh, there goes myself. Oh no, I had quick. Amazing. Okay. Okay. We're still fine. Oh, yeah, you can't drink in time. Okay. And again, that would have been a nice place for a monkey. But it is fine. Yeah, I really don't want to waste my toxic growth if I don't have to. So I'm going to try and just tank this round. And then, yeah, self is 250 blue, so that ain't happening. Oh! Okay, 12 is my best so far. I'll write down 12. But I think I can do better. I do think that is improvable. What did I do wrong there? I was trying to buy a support weapon mid-round. I was trying to buy a perk mid-round. Obviously, with Rampage, a lot of stuff is mid-round, but Taito, listen, it's hard. It's a hard game. Cold War, famously hard zombies game, am I right? Yes, don't worry, we're restarting. I have 30 minutes to try and get the best round possible in on Firebase C with Rampage on. We can easily jump back in here. I think we're only, what, 10 minutes in? Yeah, if you die, you can go again. Someone just asked in the Discord. Yeah, I think my strategy is solid. I do think, Taito, unless you have a better idea for how to get a high round in the starting room on Firebase, I'm all ears, but I think my strategy is solid. I just need to... Downs are going to happen. That's totally fine. I just need to make sure that when I try and rebuy and buy sentries and things like that, I am doing it when there's only like a single zombie left at the end of a round, quote unquote end of a round. All right, we're still back. We're still back. Okay. Me and my buddy jumping in. Okay.
Find Agent Maxis. Recover any intel you can. Ravenov, my teams reached the village.
Okay. I think honestly, like, round 1 is the scariest round for the first 5 or 6 rounds because, like, turning on the Rampage Inducer, they're all walking at such inconsistent speeds, and this is not like a super open space. Like, if I try and get quick revive at the wrong time, I can get cornered in that hallway by like round 2 zombies. But yeah, I think I just hope that wasn't a fluke, what just happened, and I can I can repeat that performance. I do think I pick up monkeys though if I see them, or decoys. I do think that I undervalued them. Absolutely. Stims are good for an emergency, but honestly, this is probably worth. And yeah, I'm not point maxing at all here because points are not going to matter soon. Gonna need to rebuy quick revive a couple times, and that's about the extent of it. Okay. Alright. I guess I probably shouldn't get nukes as much as possible when I don't have a full field upgrade. That's probably the priority here. Yeah, toxic growth is the move. And I had my C4s too. I don't know what the best lethal is. I have no idea if there's anything that's at all helpful there. Early armor is what we love to see.
Another one falls.
Sorry, I have to refresh my browser here. Okay. Yeah, Taito. So the charity stream is on. People are live. I think Stanley just couldn't make it, so he had to cancel his stream. But it is going on. He's captain this year. Am I right? I think he announced that. So he is going. Basically, everyone playing right now is. Everyone playing right now is a player that Stanley's going to have a chance to draft. So we're all trying to show off our skills so that the captains are impressed by us, basically. That's the goal today, is for the captains to be able to decide who they think is qualified to be on their team. We did one challenge so far. We did build Klaus and upgrade him as fast as possible. I came in 3rd out of 6. So like I'm currently in the running for like middle of the pack player, which is better than worst player. It's I think, oh yeah, I said I was gonna try and actually farm kills myself, and then that'll get those guys, so I should be safe to just focus downstairs. I lied. I'm not safe. So unsafe. So unsafe. What's that drop? So yeah, Stanley, he was never going to play today. I think he was going to be spectating and kind of giving his thoughts on who his potential teammates would be. But yeah, we will have to wait until the draft to hear that, because this is, again, just like an exhibition. And then the actual charity event is going to be, I'm trying to think. I think it's July? I believe it's July this year. And yes, so yeah, all of the info about the charity is in the video description. I tried to add it as stream commands, as chat commands, but I don't think it worked properly. Oh no. So yeah, it's in the description if you can get access to that. But yes, we are all doing this for charity. Okay. Of course, the first zombie I kill. I mean, it's 250 points. It's not a big deal, but it's just annoying that the first zombie you kill after getting a buying ammo is a max. Okay. Re-up on armor. Zombies drop. Oh, do you have to have meal kick for zombies to drop plates naturally? Can you only refill Cold War armor with like an actual armor bodysuit? You can tell I do not know how this game works at all. Yeah, so the challenge with Firebase, I could pull up the actual challenge card itself from the official event in a second when I die or whatever. The challenge here is super simple. Most of the things are Easter eggs, but this challenge, all we're doing is we have to turn the Rampage Inducer on as soon as possible, and the only grade is what's your round before you die. So it's just highest round, starting room challenge, Firebase C. So this is just pure testing your zombie survival skills, which is absolutely my worst quality. So this one's going to be rough. I imagine we're going to see probably a couple... I'm trying to think. Maybe 20s? Do we think? I don't know how much higher you can get than that. Like, just realistically. Even if you have a purple starting weapon. Like, I don't know how you do much better than that. You can't upgrade. You can't... I guess sentry guns, if you really are good at kill streaks, you can probably maximize things, but... Yeah. Obviously, we can't turn on... Oh! Let me get that. Quick revive. Ooh, easiest Cold War starting room. That's an interesting question. Let me think. Probably depends on whether Forsaken starting room is the room with Jug or the, like, No Man's Land area. If it's just No Man's Land, that's probably not in the competition, but I just think having Jug would be so clutch. Firebase Z is not impossible. Like, I have this setup where I can kind of hide in a corner and not do anything, and that's been working for me. Mauer, there's not a great camping spot, so I imagine if you're trying to do a toxic growth strategy like this, it's probably the hardest. And D-Machine has a crafting bench. That's about it, right? So, yeah, I would... I mean, I'd probably honestly say it would be this. So, like, they're giving me every opportunity to do well here, but... Yeah, I think Cold War, I think that would be my answer. I think this would be... Now, I turn the question back on you. What do you think is the easiest starting room challenge of all time? What do you think in all of zombies? Obviously, I'm most familiar with Treyarch zombies, but overall, what do you think?
Enjoy your special death.
Oh, intel. Nice. Is my sentry gun gone already? Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let me think. Easiest starting room of all time in zombies. I'm gonna miss something obvious. I'm sure there's one that has, like, a way to pack a punch early or something that I'm just totally not thinking of. Get back to my spot. I still don't know how much salvage a sentry gun costs, but
The jungle reclaims you.
oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay, thank God for insta-kill. Moon BO3. Ooh, yeah. I guess BO3, I don't even... It shows how little I think about Gobblegums. BO3, you can get your gun pack-a-punch with wall power or something, so yeah, absolutely it would be in BO3. And Moon is probably the best answer there. Okay, I didn't want to use that right there, but I'm in a bad spot. Damn, we're in a tight spot. Oh boy. Okay. Lots of points though, and I didn't even clue into the fact that we're on 15.
I must be demon-proof.
Anything between BO6, BO4, BO3, just because you have the consumables. Yeah, I think that's... Uh-oh. I had quick revive. Can I... Yeah, I can get a kill. Oh, Manglers. I forgot they were on this map. Okay. I'm gonna throw a second decoy just because I don't trust it. Oh, Manglers don't respect decoys. That is good to know. Yeah, BO4. BO4, I'd say it's hard to give it to a BO4 map just because, like... I mean, the systems do... They are tough. Like, zombie... Because you... I mean, I guess you have more health than usual, but the zombies are so much more aggressive that I never feel like BO4 is easy pretty much at any point. I'm sure glad Manglers count as round zombies because I would not want to be dealing with this when there's other guys around. Okay. I don't know if that was a great placement. Yeah. You think it's D-Machine? I guess, yeah, you just have room to move around, which is... yeah, you're right, you're right. How's my decoy situation going? Bad, bad, very bad. Okay. Oh no. Oh frick. And I didn't have quick revive. So there's myself, and I need to try and do this without getting quick revive because I'm gonna get caught in that corner if I move. Yeah, D-Machine. I guess Cold War, like, yeah, your guns carry you so far. So I guess in Cold War, you're right. It is more about space. Once you have the purple rarity, it is more about just what map is easiest to move around on. Oh, they're hitting for 50 now. That's why I'm starting to struggle. I think that might be the limit then for me. And honestly, the sentry gun was not doing work. I should probably buy like a chopper gunner as like a get out of jail free instead of hoping a sentry gun is gonna save me. Let me buy ammo while I have some downtime. I have all the time in the world here. And I'm not missing anything, right? Like, there's no ammo buy. There's no armor buy, rather. Is there anything better I can get out of this? I could get decoys just to have them, but I could get Casimirs. No, because they take too long to trigger. That was a mistake. I should just be using decoys. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, I got the Casimir. I don't feel good about it, though, because it just takes, like, a decoy you can just pop out and it gets used, I'm stuttering. It gets used right away. With the Casimir, it's like a, uh-oh, like right that. Oh, no, it's actually faster than I remember. This was a mistake. Ah! Okay. Like, yeah, we do kind of have quote-unquote infinite self-revives because of quick revive. So that is a plus, but I don't think it's going to be enough to carry me much past this once zombies are hitting for 15. Is flamethrower the meta? Ooh, okay. I did not know that, but I will check that out once I get these mimics done. Yeah, it's taking like a full ammo buy to kill a couple of mimics. Obviously, if I could hit my shots, it would be better. But yeah, we're starting to get to that point. I'm honestly proud. I truly thought I was going to tap out at 10. So the mimic, yes. Oh no! I don't have quick. I don't have quick. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely thought I was losing my mind when I was watching Stanley's video. I was like, where is, am I hearing voices? Okay. Okay. I trust John, so let me just do a quick pass to see where it is. It's in the middle of the top, and then I'll do one more pass to actually buy it. I guess I should see how much, too, to see how my economy's doing. So I have about 2K now. Oh, it's 100. Oh, because all kill streaks are blue. Oh boy. Okay. Not ideal, but manageable. Okay. It'll get us one more round at least that we wouldn't have had otherwise. I guess maybe it's time to stop camping and start running. But if you get hit once, you're just... Oh boy. Okay. So yeah, I'll try and hoard them up, and then it's like a Nocti round. Just burst the flamethrower after getting a big train. Or just die. I never bought quick revive. Ugh! Okay. Okay. So 18 is my current best. 18 is not bad. I have no idea how much time I have left, but I'm going to try one more run. So yeah, it seems like camp until 15, and then they start hitting harder on 16. So that's when you don't, like, you can't really tank a couple hits while camping, so you want to try running and actually be good at making a horde. Yes, okay. Okay. I believe. Skip past all this, getting some challenges I never got back in the day. Okay. And I mean, I'm sure I'm using a bad gun. This is just the gun I had on to get headshots for camos with, but I will... Oh, my daily was to get one more challenge with the sentry gun. No. Oh, but I only got 24, so maybe it really wasn't doing that much work. So yeah, okay, I'll try Death Machine. Taito, that's a good call. All right. Okay. I don't think I have enough time to beat 18, but maybe I'll actually learn some strats. And I do think 18 is a okay score. I think I'm personally happy with that. I feel like that's representative of how good I am, so I think that's good.
Your team's approaching the rendezvous coordinates. What are your orders, Weaver?
Taito, you know more about the meta than I do, so don't worry. I am not gonna call you out because I know less than nothing about how to do Cold War. I know the steps for each of the Easter eggs, and that is the extent of it.
I will help you infiltrate. Then you will spill blood.
Weak, corrupted, gone.
Yeah, the Death Machine, I think the Death Machine slows you down. Like, it's more of a BO1 Death Machine than a BO3, so that's the only downside there. But maybe camping, maybe then that could make camping still the move if I do that.
Perhaps you will not die today. I would join you for the slaughter.
Oh, I didn't turn on Rampage. So stupid. This might be an invalid run, if so, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
Go. Now.
Demons are down.
Dork, if you're still here, how's the Master Prestige grind going? I see your 100-round checkpoints every once in a while, and I don't think I'm even at 100 yet, so I am just in awe of the amount of work it takes. And I've also seen you getting the ray gun out of like every single trial machine, so that's nice. BO6 loves you, eh? Taito, that's a good question. Team captains are... I know Stanley is one. I believe Expert Fusion is another one. He's currently hosting this event on the... I should be camping. I should be camping. Expert Fusion is currently on the Z4C YouTube mainstream. After this round, I will check... I'll check who's in charge, who's going to be team leaders. Level 400 is the halfway point? Am I stupid? Isn't there 1,000 levels? Why is 400 the halfway point? Are prestige levels not, like, what's it called? Not in order? I'm completely blanking. Not in order. Like they're not all the same, XP? Yeah, the ray gun luck has been nuts. BO6 Dan? Yeah, I really was. Oh, we're done. Okay. So 18 is my best. I will hop back into the player chat and yeah, I can't exfil if I haven't unlocked any of the maps, so this is just gonna be a death. Because 1 to Prestige Master is... Oh, because there's 10 prestiges before that. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. And it's not 100 levels. It's 55 times 10. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I've been kind of falling off BO6. I took a big break and then trying to come back. I haven't been able to dive back in as much as I wanted. I've been playing a lot more BO4, a lot more Doom, obviously, now the past couple days, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've kind of lost some of the magic, but I'll try and get back in there. Okay, I gotta load up Forsaken after this. Let me enter my round 18 into consideration. Oh, Taito, you beat it? I have only played the first 2 or 3 levels. It's so good, dude. Every Doom game is so good. I guess I haven't played like the boomer shooter, like the old classics. But like the 3 Bethesda Dooms are some of my favorite shooters of all time. Like every time I go back and play one of them, Nightmare difficulty, it's magical.
All right, that's time. Well, I guess it's been time, but get your Forsaken games ready as soon as possible.
Okay, let me load up just show you what the next challenge is going to be. Okay. I should probably quit out of Cold War just to make sure we're good again. You have to finish the Prestige Master. Yeah, Dork. I mean, how are we doing on like? Because you said you're just about halfway. And like, are we halfway into BO6's life cycle, or are you like coming down to the wire where you have to start grinding more than you have been? I guess we'll also be we'll be getting more double XP events as BO7 comes closer. I feel like they're kind of stingy with them early, and then they give more of them later. So hopefully you can make some progress there. Oh no, everyone got in the 20s. Oh shoot.
Got it. All right, guys, how'd you all do?
Looks like the worst so far. I did not make it to 20 on any run.
Yeah, I got 25. Well, on round 25.
Very nice. I have to watch my VOD to see how many kills I had in my game. I did not realize we were counting that.
Oh, I didn't look at that either. Rip.
Xbox made it to round 36.
Yeah, Xbox is some kind of freak. I don't know how he does it.
Fuck.
I'm still blown away by Klaus in 15. Like, I understand you can optimize Klaus, but jeez.
Fuck, I thought I had a legit shot.
Brother, I've been muted this whole time. That's crazy. I've been talking to you guys. I'm like, what the heck? And then I tab over to Discord. It's like, oh, well, that's why they're not responding.
We just hate you.
Hello.
Yeah, that makes sense. Hello.
Xbox, what the fuck?
Dog, you at least need to make the hacks a little less obvious, dude. Like, come on.
The hacks? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I'll try
How much practice did you do?
3 nights in a row.
I hate you.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Yeah.
Try hard.
I thought I was doing
you
good.
Put on a good show.
I thought I was doing good.
Yeah, same. I felt really good about my 18.
You are.
Hey,
Even though I died
I
several
was
times.
on the 18. Yeah, I died on like 6 the first time. I was like, oh shoot. Rampage very punishing.
Yeah.
I died grabbing quick revive.
Same. I did the exact same thing. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Died at the crafting table. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot that we could use the crafting table until I was on round 22.
Jesus Christ! You made it that far without the death machine?
I made
Yeah,
it
that's
18.
impressive.
I didn't use the crafting table at all. I was totally oblivious to it.
God.
Completely forgot.
Yeah, and then
crazy.
I look at the Z4C stream and I see Xbox with a death machine. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I totally forgot that. God.
My...
So thanks Xbox for making me feel good about myself.
No.
Hey, we all made it past round 2. That's what counts.
Honestly,
Exactly. That is so
genuinely, I'm happy with that.
No, it's funny. I completely forgot about the crafting table until my chat was like, "Can you use crafting table?" And I'm just like, "Oh my god, I could use crafting table."
No.
I'm also gonna guess too. The majority of you guys probably went with the Gallo, right?
No,
would be me.
M16.
I
Gallo
decided-
reload
Yeah.
sucks.
It did.
I went with the Hauer.
Dude, I just went up to the...
Again, reloading
Yeah, Mac.
shotguns is not it when they're not packed.
I
Oh,
mean,
definitely
that's,
not.
Speed, yeah, that's crazy.
that's why I just went to
I
the
went-
ammo box every time.
I just went with the power. That's why I went with the Hauer.
Yeah, fair enough.
Power. Okay, what's the next challenge here? Oh, the Forsaken
Forsaken.
Perkaholic. Oh,
Forsaken,
Yep.
Do you need
Perkaholic,
to
40
have-
minutes under-
Do you need to have Pack-a-Punch for that?
No,
You
you,
don't
do
have to.
not.
So you can start it before you do pack. That's cool.
You have to turn on power, I think, but that because you need that.
Oh my
perk.
god, that's what I meant.
Mm,
Not a
that's it.
packed weapon. That's what I meant. Open up
Yeah.
pack, yes.
You need to be in that tower because you need a perk. But yeah.
yeah, I have no idea how to do this challenge, so this is gonna be another DNF for me.
Hey,
I mean-
you're good, dude. I didn't know this was a challenge till last night. I didn't
It's
know you...
not a difficult one.
It's
If
honestly
you look up a real quick text guide, it's like 3 steps.
you could watch like a 5-minute video and get it done in the 40-minute time limit. It's pretty easy.
I definitely
Very
will
simple.
be...
Easy is different. It's simple though.
I don't know if I'm gonna honestly do Outbreak.
I'm kind of questioning myself of whether I'm gonna do that.
Outbreak 2, I did a practice run yesterday and I did better than I thought I would. Outbreak 1, I would never finish. I don't think I've ever beaten Legion solo, but Outbreak 2 is possible.
I'm gonna do the math
of my-
before we do the last challenge, and if I'm not gonna get last place, if I DNF on that, then I might just take the DNF.
No, just play. Play for the content.
I'm gonna look around with a chicken with his head cut off. Is what's gonna happen.
That's fine. Just make it entertaining. That's what I did during last year's like supporter combine. It was Black Ops 4. I did not know much Black Ops 4. I was literally having chat tell me how to do the Alpha Omega Easter egg. I was like, oh lordy lord. But it was entertaining.
BO4 is not a bad game.
It's not. I just didn't play it much. I was in college at the time, so I just didn't play it as much.
Oh, that makes sense.
Just give me 9, and I can do that Easter egg easy.
Give me Blood of the Dead in 4 hours. I'll give you some content.
I was gonna say, let's do the Blood of the Dead Easter egg.
I love that Easter egg. It's just not. I can't speedrun it. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I usually only speed run it with Jolts, and I think we're still 3rd in the world right now.
Damn.
Wow.
Well, now that I'm questioning it. Hold on.
I'll tell you what, my only gripe about BO4 is Voyage. I cannot stand that map.
That's fair.
I did around 100 on that map, and that was enough for me.
Oh man, we got bumped down to 6. Fuck.
Run it back.
We might have to now. No, how the hell did? Okay, there's a 2-player run here. That's 33 minutes and 9 seconds. When me and Jolts were running it, it was 35, 34.
Team through. They're ready to go.
What map?
Blood, the Blood Easter egg run. Yeah, we got 42, 47.
Wow. That's actually pretty good. I guess 2-player, you
Yeah.
can optimize some stuff. I've only ever done it solo.
Yeah, it's let's say, yeah, it's you just need that good box luck at the beginning there, because if whoever's supposed to be filling the first stock can actually get the monkeys, then that helps out a lot.
Just checking, everyone's ready?
Yep.
I'm ready
yeah,
mentally or
I'm ready.
physically.
Imagine eating box luck couldn't be Black Ops 6.
All right.
I know,
So
right?
I'm gonna count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, everybody.
Look,
luck.
everybody.
Good luck.
Okie dokie. So we turn Rampage on. We try. I'm only gonna get to like round 4-ish with Rampage, because it is too punishing to. Oh, and I need to start the portal. Frick, frick, frick. Oh boy. But yeah, Rampage is on just so zombies spawn faster and I can get more points in this little thing at the beginning. And yeah, this is not, I would say this is not a hard Easter egg at all to do. If I knew this existed, I would probably be doing this every run at the start of Forsaken. Yeah, we take those, it's fine. Get some kills, and then turn off Rampage. Yeah. And then, yeah, sorry, I need to focus here because this one I actually genuinely think I can do okay at. But, okay, I do need a, oh, I have a Semtex, right? Yeah, I got my equipment I need. Okay, I can try going through. And yeah, Taito, sorry, I was in the chat, but yes, your death machine strategy was absolutely the move. I just wasn't there. Or you just weren't here in time to give me the info. Okay. So yes, for reference, if you didn't see the little card, this is Perkaholic side Easter egg on Forsaken, which is like a little 2-step Easter egg, 3-step Easter egg, where you have to do like, you have to get an item, do a Samantha Says, and then turn power on basically, and you're pretty much set after that. So here's the first thing. Down at the side of this right here, there's a VHS tape on the floor. If you knock it over, you're able to pick it up. And then now we're just gonna start doing stuff to move. We have to clear out the round because we're gonna do a Samantha Says right now.
Be honored it was me. Another one falls.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm locked in. This one is absolutely possible for me, so I want to take advantage of those whenever they come up. Armor is huge. We'd love to see that. Please don't be a nuke. Okay, thank goodness I didn't walk into that. Okay. Okay, that should be last. That should be last. So yeah, if we put our VHS in the VCR and then turn it on, we have these 4 TVs that will give us a sequence. And I'm just going to read them left to right. So that's 2, 1, 3, 4. Let me write them down. 2, 1, 3, 4. And then it's to shoot, not interact. So to activate it, you do 2, 1, 3, 4. And then it's going to do the cycle again. So you have to stack them. So this is going to be the same sequence as first. It's going to be 2, 1, 3, 4. And then 4, 2, 1, 3. 4, 2, 1, 3. And you have to do both now. So 2, 1, 3, 4. And I hate it when it's back to back, but it's 4, 2, 1, 3. So now it's going to do all those 8 in a row. 2, 1, 3, 4. 4, 2, 1, 3. 3, back to back again, I hate. 3, 4, 1, 2. 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so all of them put together are... let me just get zombie out of my face. So it's 2, 1, 3, 4. 4. I don't know if I actually hit that. 2. I did. 1. I think I didn't verify. 3. And then 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay, so doing that, we'll turn this TV on. You can interact with that. That is going to spawn this guy. If you get too close to him, you just insta-die. So he's going to show up every once in a while. And yeah, if you are literally anywhere in his AoE, your game is just over. So that's a scary one. But now we're just going to play Forsaken as intended. He does move pretty slow, and he despawns after a while, so we have our breaks there. Okay, so turning on the Forsaken teleporter, we have to go kill that abomination, and then we're pretty much there. We do have to afford Tombstone, so we might have to cycle around a couple times to get some cash. But yeah, again, this is something that Rampage Inducer absolutely other people will be using. But especially for that Samantha Says, like, I just don't want to deal with it. Okay, let's see how far I can make it with this amount of points.
Oh dear. There's still a lockdown in
Just double checking I haven't bought any perks because that's against the rules, and if I absent-mindedly bought Jug, this run would be invalid, so just making sure. Where is the ammo crates here? Okay.
I already told you, stop meddling with my work.
So yeah, the one thing about Cold War abominations is you can't shoot them in the mouth while they're lasering, so I find them a lot harder to kill, because that's like my main time I do damage in Black Ops 6. Ah! Don't die, don't die. I have armor, right? So this will be good for me? Yeah. Okay, yeah. We just kill. We don't care. Honestly, we're set. We're set because this costs no points to go up here. So we can go up here, get Tombstone, and then come right back. Yeah. Okay, power is on. This is actually a super cool little thing. Obviously, it completely breaks the map because... Ooh, I would like a max ammo, actually. Yeah, it completely breaks everything, but kind of cool. Okay, make sure I buy Tombstone specifically here. And I really want there to only be one zombie as well. I think there is. Oh, no, there's two. I see two on radar. Okay. Oh! My guy's here. I don't... Yeah, this is bad. I don't want him to be here. Because I need to be doing something right now. Let me see if I can lead him over here. Honestly, this is worth the time save. Because I don't want to risk
Erad, we just noticed you have perks. But part of the challenge is you're not supposed to get any perks before... Except for Tombstone.
Okay.
Just want to let you know.
So, we're going to go into Tombstone Shadow here, and then... I guess I shouldn't have got that armor after all.
My bad. I didn't even think about it.
You're
well, Xbox already got it. I'm DNF. I don't care.
Time left, so you could definitely go again. It's up to you.
So we have to find the one with flaming eyes here and always shoot that one. We don't have a ton of time, and especially with this zombie on me. I'm gonna kill him. Okay, I think I got it. And then if I revive myself, I should get Perkaholic here. Okay. All right, that is solid. I'm happy with that. Let me put my score in the chat. 921. Dude, I am genuinely happy with that. I think that went as well as it could have. Okay, now I can just play some Forsaken, because I am God mode now. I have every perk, I have purple weapon, for like, and again, like round 7, you can be now more than fully set up on Forsaken for the first like 20 rounds. You just gotta buy a pack maybe somewhere in there, but yeah. I guess, yeah, this is kind of like they did the same thing with Revelations, where they threw in a bunch of overpowered stuff and just said, yeah, you guys have been here all year, you've been playing the game, have some fun. We're gonna give you just the chance to just relax and kill some zombies instead of crafting like a perfectly balanced experience, which is not what I want every time, but it is kind of cool to throw in there. And that, yeah, Forsaken isn't my favorite map, but I do think it's fun. I will give it fun, absolutely. What did I get there? Okay, what can I, how do I pack a punch? Yeah. So this one, I mean, we have 40 minutes to do this, so we still have half an hour, so I'm gonna be, what should I do? I genuinely don't, I probably shouldn't have done so well, because I genuinely don't know how to kill the time. Taito, thanks for stopping by. No worries. Yeah, stop by if you're around. If not, glad to have you talking. Thanks for trying to help me in Firebase Z, even though I couldn't get it done. I didn't do as bad as I thought. I got kind of the same score as a couple other people, but definitely didn't beat anybody. But it's okay. That is okay. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you know what? Let me look up the Forsaken Easter egg. I will see if I can get that done in half an hour. Can I reset for a better time? I think, Dork, I could. I genuinely don't know if I can do better than that. I guess I could try it with Rampage on the whole way, just as an experiment. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'll if you think I can do that, yeah. Let me just double check. See, I do that, then I have to get the Crystal Axe. Just trying to see how much work this Easter egg is going to be, or if I do want to see if I can optimize myself there. Because I've locked in a good time, but you're right, I could try and do better. Sure, why not? Yeah, okay. You know what? I would do the Forsaken Easter egg, but that Abomination step really annoys me. When he has to knock down and laser the crystal and the satellite dish. That's just annoying to deal with. So, I'll go for it. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let me just check everything's working. Okay. Yeah, Dork, if you're still here, I'm just catching up on your messages about how you're doing in the grind. How many tokens do you have? Because I feel like I have a ton, and obviously you're going to be using them a lot more than I am, but I feel like they are being fairly generous with like main XP player level tokens. Do you genuinely think you're going to do it? Are you still going to grind it, or are you starting to feel the pressure, and are you starting to feel the grind wear on you? Okay, Forsaken solo, we're going to leave Rampage on the entire time. All right, we'll do our best. Reset the timer. Reset the clock. Cross out my scribblings of what the code is so that I don't accidentally use the wrong code. And I'm trying to think if, yeah, Ether Shroud is still, like, I'm not going to really use my field upgrade, so I don't think anything is worth changing there.
Teleportation successful. They made it. Ready on your
35 1 hours. Yeah, see, yeah, like they are stacking the 1 hours, right? Like there's a ton of XP. Obviously, like it doesn't put that big a dent in it, especially with how slow prestige levels are. But I mean, it's
Oh, don't you wish these things would just work?
okay. I'm gonna hire an editor to make some smaller videos. What are you working on besides the big one? What do you have going on in the background? Boy. Oh boy. Ah, Modern Warfare. Yes. Modern Warfare zombies, or what are you exploring? Yeah, see, I'm having a lot less points here, so I need to...
Just in time to witness us achieve greatness.
This isn't over, Kravchenko. Zykov is ours.
I did get an armor super early last game, which was huge as well. And I also need to make sure I get an explosive of some kind. I don't know if Molotov will work. I actually don't think it will. Semtex, please, or frag, please. Anything like that would be nice. Could buy it at the table. I have a ton of salvage. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, yeah. I'll have to wait and see what the ideas are, because yeah, there is stuff definitely to do that makes the Black Ops 6 maps interesting. I'm starting to, like I said, get burned out on just like playing them as intended, but I think Black Ops 6 has some good systems to do interesting things. It's interesting that apparently, according to their metrics, like with how much they're trying to give them away, gobblegums are apparently not being used at all, because that was kind of a lot of the challenge content that people were making in BO3, was doing weird stuff with gobblegums. So I wonder what the difference is there that's making them so much less popular here. Like, personally, I know that I didn't really use gobblegums in BO3 either, so I don't really have the expertise to say what's different, because I just basically haven't interacted with either system. Okay. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 4, 2, 1. Yeah, see, this is where my optimizations could come in, but I just don't know how to manage zombies. Three, 4. Oh, I know this one. 3, 4, 2, 1. I almost walked into that nuke and I was having a panic attack. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 1, 4, 2. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 1, 4, 2. 4, 2, 1. 1, 2. Do it. Oh, you messed it up. 1, 2, 4, 3. Okay. 3, 4, 2, 1. 3, 1, 2. Oh! It was 3, 1, 4, 2. Oh no. Well, that's not a time save. Let's quit that. That's not gonna be an improvement. I skimmed it. I should have actually read it. I feel like that was a bit more optimized. Like, I could have shaved like 10 seconds off just based on that, but genuinely I'm happy with my time. I don't think anyone else has submitted. Yeah, the best submission so far is Too Bad for Xbox with 509, and then I'm the second best with 921. So obviously people are going to be restarting, but I do think I think I'll get a top 3 finish here. I think that will stand again. Forsaken Solo. I also got pretty lucky with that rampage zombie that I was stuck with was actually not moving all that fast. So I do think that, I don't know if I can improve too much. I guess I could kill the bomb faster. There are like 10-second time saves over the place, but I'm not going to be hitting 5 minutes. Okay. Let's get back in here. Oh, whoops. Restart the clock. Okay.
Teleportation was on point. Team is right outside the complex. This place is
Okay.
chaos.
I think that
The outbreak
started.
must have caught Omega off guard.
Yes, it did. Okay.
Kravchenko is willing to risk his own men if it means getting to Zykov.
If I was really a professional, I could have installed some or set up some splits for some of these things, especially for the outbreak Easter egg we're going to be doing later. But I don't know how to do that. I have live split set to just show a big counter, big number, and I know how to make it play that number, and that's about it. Okay.
You keep coming. I keep killing.
Warning. Dimensional breach in progress. Report to safe zones and await further instruction.
Okie dokie. Yeah, what else is new? Anyone seen any movies lately? I've been watching the through the Mission Impossibles to get ready for the new one. I've also been watching all the Chucky movies, just kind of alternating between Mission Impossible and Chucky, back and forth. So that's my life. I would say that I don't know if this is going to be speaking to anyone, but Mission Impossible 2, in my mind, is overhated. I think it is definitely the worst Mission Impossible movie because it doesn't take advantage of anything about Mission Impossible, which sucks. It's just kind of like a straightforward action movie. But as an action movie, I do think it works. I think it's a solid John Woo, like very template John Woo action movie. So I am yeah, I'm excited to get into the new era from what's Ghost Nation or Ghost Protocol onwards. Because honestly, I'm a sucker. I think I'm a basic bitch. I absolutely love. I think they really hit their stride with that stuff. Okay. Okay, someone just submitted a time of like 20 minutes, so we're not last, boys, because they have no chance to beat our time now. I didn't pick that up. Now I think I've lost all the time I'm gonna save with that one little misclick.
Capturing Zykov will deliver a crushing blow to Omega. You must not fail.
Okay, how am I looking? Do I have one left? If I had one left, he'd be running. Okay, he is running. I really wish you could make crawlers. I miss it so bad. 4, 1, 3, 2. 4, 1, 3, 2. 4, 1, 3, 2. Dude, I knew what the number was already. Just let me type it in. 4, 1, 3, 2. Two, 1, 3, 4. 2, 1, 3, 4. 4, 1, 3, 2. Ah! 2, 1. Ah! 3, 4. Yep. Yes. Okay. 2,
All right, chat. How are we looking?
1.
Good,
4,
man. How about
3.
you?
X, you need to calm down.
What?
You need to calm down.
5 minutes.
I know.
No, you don't know.
You still
need
have
to
like
calm
15
down.
minutes, right? We have time for another run.
Yes, 15 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Awesome, awesome. I may have forgotten every single step and DNF'd.
That's okay. I didn't realize that you couldn't get perks, and I may have accidentally bought Jug and Stamina up and gave up.
Hostile down. Zykov is our only chance to stop the Forsaken. We must find him before Omega.
What else I could do is just play some arcade games while we're here. Yeah, I mean, I understand where they were coming from with not having crawlers. Like, I do think Easter egg steps can be more interesting if you're like fighting the whole horde while you do it, but the thing is, like, people still aren't doing that. They're just like keeping one zombie that does have legs and taking chip damage the whole time, which isn't really interesting either. Like, the ideal thing to do would be them to force like zombies to keep spawning all the time. Game over. Like, the goal for them is to have Easter egg steps be a juggling effect where you're both doing Samantha Says and also trying to fight off a big horde. But just dancing one zombie around a counter is less interesting than making that zombie a crawler and not dealing with it at all. Like, it's just kind of annoying. So again, I see what they're trying to do, but it does not... They have to go all the way, and like every Easter egg step has to have a rampage inducer on or something. Like they have to go crazy with it, because it just doesn't work going halfway and just saying like you always have to deal with a single zombie. Okay, people are putting 20s in the chat, so we are happy, guys. We are happy with our 9-minute. What do you say to some Dead Ops Arcade? I don't know if I've ever booted up Dead Ops Arcade 3. The real best... Yes. I mean, yes. So, Dork, where do you stand on shields? Because shields, again, can take chip damage and don't regen. Do you think that... I mean, I think we agree that shields are better, but do you think shields suffer the same problem, and is there a fix for that too? Because armor's kind of the same thing, just less interesting, less quest-based kind of thing like that. So it does have the same root problems. I guess I can turn off my timer. And just walk around the map? Yes. Godzilla150, a YouTuber I've been following for a long time, since BO4, put out a really good video on this right before Shattered Veil came out. That because the game's so fast-paced, even from round 1, zombies are kind of like doing a jaunty jog. I don't know if that's an adjective I can use there, but they're kind of like jogging, right? You don't get any time to just look around at the environment anymore. You're always focusing on the gameplay. You don't really have that time to like look at the paintings on Kino, because Kino, the paintings are in the second room, so you can see them pretty early when zombies are still like really slow, not catching up to you. You can still kind of absorb it. In the new game, like even on Shattered Veil, which I think does have the best atmosphere, it's still like I still didn't really feel immersed in that environment, because I was just playing it like a video game. Like I wasn't looking at the art direction. I was just always in kill zombies mode 100% of the time. Because I do think that a lot of the strength in zombies is those quieter moments, which is what Godzilla's video was about. Yeah, highly recommend that, and I totally agree. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. With shields, you pick up a new one. Armor, you have to buy or kill zombies to pick up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a plus or minus for shield, though, because I think that with shield, like, you only get one place for it, and you always have to go back to some random spot on the map that sometimes is completely out of your way, which is not always the best. What? Shot right over that group of zombies? I really have to dial in this range. Oh my god. Okay, get rid of this. This sucks. Yeah, I have never beaten a Dead Ops. I think the highest I got on the BO1 one was, like, I don't know, room 20 or something. You have to get to 60 to beat it. I have never been good at a top-down shooter. Okay, so that's kind of what I was trying to get at. Yeah, my preference probably also is neither. I don't think either shields or armor really like fully solve the problem we're talking about. So I do think that neither is perfect. I guess I should undeafen, actually. People are probably... Okay, just making sure no one's talking in the chat and I'm missing it. Nuke is right bumper, and sprint is left bumper. Good to know. Yeah, I do think, like, I realize it's just me being old and, like, not growing up with the times, but I still think BO1 did so much right. Like, people say it's primitive and, like, it was good for its time, but it, hasn't aged well or things like that. I think BO1 is still probably my favorite zombies game to this day, not just nostalgia talking. Like, I would still go back and play BO1 over a lot of other games. So, okay, you're right there with me. You're saying World at War, but yes, we're in the same vibe. Yeah. Like, it's crazy they nailed the formula on the first try, right? Like, that knocked, then Verrückt, then Shi No Numa, then Der Riese run. Like, that is probably the best 4-map run of zombies. I won't say best. I won't say that. I will say it's maybe my favorite, the one I'm most interested in. Like, I think it's the most interesting story that, like, game development story, like things evolving over time. Like, I think that map run is, like, absolutely legendary, and that it was their first 4 attempts. Like, it's hard to... Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, no! I don't think I want to be here. I think this is probably going to be worse if I'm on the ground. BO1 is the quintessential zombies game. People will hate you for saying it. They'll make fun of you saying you said Kino to Toten was the best map of all time, but, like, I do think that overall, BO1, like, Kino to Moon, it's so good. I will say I didn't, like, love Ascension. I didn't love Shangri-La, at least at the time, but, like, Call of the Dead, maybe my favorite map of all time. Moon, maybe my second favorite map of all time. Like, it's just, it's the game, man. It's the game. Okay. Hey, you stole my money. Okay. Okay. That thing faded out while I was in the cutscene, though. Whatever that was on the left. I wanted this power up that was right here. Okay. Oh, so this is like the wilds. Yeah, I have no idea how this works. Okay. You know what? I should run to the washroom before the next challenge starts. Next challenge is going to be... I think it's just going to be get the furthest on D Machine, which is... I'm not going to make it far, but I think I know the map well enough. So yes, before they get started there, I should... Okay. Take that. Take that. Ah! Yeah, okay. I'm gonna run, and then I will be back. Dork, if you're still here, I will be right back. Don't leave. Say something interesting while I'm gone. Okay. See you very soon. All right, gamers, we are back. My throat is killing me. I need to make some tea or something. Okay, I'm still undeafened. I think we're still, yeah, we still have not. 2:46. This is supposed to be half an hour. No, it's supposed to be 40 minutes. So we should be finishing right now, basically. Everyone else should be either finishing or DNFing. Again, I am really happy about how we did with that that Perkaholic thing. And that's the title is a reference to that. I genuinely didn't even know that was a that existed in the game until they sent me the challenges for today. So Dead Ops was good. So as someone who never got into Dead Ops, tell me about it. What's the best Dead Ops iteration? Is it Cold War? And what, like, is the goal to beat it? Like, are you always trying to get like a mama back kill? Is that like the way to play the game? Because I genuinely, like, I have not engaged with this at all. I don't have any of the achievements for this. That's the one thing keeping me from a Cold War, like, full achievement completion. So I just, yeah, I have never really touched it. This is not the way to go. Oh my, if anyone uses Firefox, don't. It has crashed on me like 6 times in the 2 hours I've been here. Okay, let me get back to where I need to be. Okay. You never beat it, but you just like playing it? Okay, okay. So yeah. Okay. We come back from those. Okay, so yeah, because I was wondering if it's like, because the way I play zombies is usually like I don't do an Easter egg every game. I'll usually like, I just like to play for fun. So I'm wondering if I can get that same vibe out of Dead Ops, or if it's like, you basically should be just rushing the mama back every time, rushing round 60 or whatever it is. But if you don't have to, then maybe I could give it a try. I could get into it. You're really bad, but you love it? Well, you're not seeing much top tier gameplay here, so don't worry. All right, where are we heading? Oh, Insane Gamer DNF'd? That's a surprise. I'm usually very impressed by him, and I still am, but I guess this one he just had some bad luck. Insane Gamer runs so many Easter eggs, like, hey, that's a Black Ops 4 enemy. That's a Gladiator. What the heck? Oh, it's the other Gladiator. Scarier one. I should have nuked. Yeah, okay. I'm learning the strats. I'm really hoping they call for us to play D Machine soon, because I have no idea what I'm doing. I need help. I need someone to tell me what to do. I need someone to tell me to play other zombies. I also have no idea where I'm going. There we go. That's progress. Nope, this is progress. Is it? This is where I spawned, isn't it? What am I doing? There we go. Okay. Oh, I think they're telling us to... Okay. Game end. All right.
Rage! How's the airport?
That's boring.
Oh. Sorry, let me mute that chat. But we are getting told to get ready for a D Machine high round run. So this one, I think I can keep Rampage on the entire time. I think I'm capable because I can actually buy Jug. And Jug and a purple weapon, once you have that head start, it's... Yeah, you can definitely, like, actually keep up with the Rampage difficulty. You know what? Let me actually restart my game again just to triple check that I don't get ugly frames. It was 115. My first game ever. It is a zombies reference. Do you know that game? Do you know about Black Ops Zombies? Okay, Rampage Inducer allowed. All perks allowed. I'm just reading the conditions of the test. Okay. Permadeath the dark. That's cool. I like that. So is a down a death? Like you have 3 lives or whatever, and you could get them back over time. Is that a death, or are you thinking like actually like when you get 3 downs? Like, because that's scary. If you can't go down a single time, that would be horrifying, and I would watch every episode and laugh at you the whole time. D-Machine solo. Oh no, I don't want to start the game though. Ah! Okay, just getting ready in the menu. Actually, I do want to start the game. I want to be in the pause menu because time actually matters here. Yeah, game over is death. That makes sense. Yeah, because in my limited experience playing Dead Ops, downs are way easier to come by than that. So yeah, that makes sense. That's reasonable. Yeah, that does sound cool. It's very adjacent to zombies. It's not related at all, but I would love to see like the progression of that. Like it's something totally different in the same way that zombies has progressed from Knocked to like where we are now. Like that's had a lot of innovations too, but it also looks a lot more similar. So I think it would be more subtle. Like it would be an interesting thing to explore. Okay. Just gonna type that I'm ready. And I'm gonna bring this back over here. I probably don't need a live split. I'm just basically going, I guess I could just say we have 45 minutes to do this, and once it hits 45, I'm done. So I'll leave it up, and then I won't be tracking any, like, there's no finishing point. It's just when it hits 45, that's my final score. So I will, I'll leave that on. Still don't have that sentry turret daily, eh? Okay, I guess I can.
50 total. Let's go. 350-50. Let's go. That's awesome.
How'd everyone do with Forsaken?
I gave up after like 10 minutes.
I don't want to talk about it.
It took me so long to just get all the TVs right.
Same.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh
I
my
would remember
god.
the order, but then forget where the TVs were, like what order the colors were.
I like started by just trying to remember, and then my chat started writing some of them down, but not all of them. And then I just pulled up a notepad on my PC and I just numbered it. I said 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 is the way to go. 100%.
Yeah. So
yeah, just do that and write it down.
Yeah.
It took me till I got to the last one to realize it's the same amount of, or the same numbers. They just extend onto it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's +4. Yeah.
Yeah. Afterwards, I was like, "Oh, wish I would have known that at the
That's how they
beginning."
always
This would have been a.
That's how it is in like Moon too.
I know. I just didn't realize it till halfway through.
It's a brain fart. Yeah, it's all good.
Just like me not using the crafting table on Firebase C. Having a good day of brain farts.
Oh, he's typing. Oh, he's telling us we're starting in a few minutes. Give it a second.
Let's go. No, I screwed up and accidentally bought perks right off the rip because I forgot about the rules, and then I saw that by the time I reset, Xbox is already done, and then I think Whitecliff was pretty close and turned in his time, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't even care anymore. my saltiness took over on that one.
Fair. it's really like you can get it done. I think I was round 7 when I finished it. Like it like I would start every game of Forsaken like that if I knew it existed. It's like it's not doable. It's just like holding the zombie is annoying to actually do the TVs.
For sure.
Yeah.
And like if you're co-op, you can have someone else hold it, and it is
Yes.
wildly easier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You don't have to do any parkour over those tabletops.
Yes, yeah. I heard that the like the final when you have to shoot the guy, that's harder in co-op though. Is that true? Like it goes faster?
I don't think so. Is it?
Yep. Yep.
Huh.
So I guess that's
I
how
just
they
know the
balanced it
M79
out?
was the goat for that because it just hits everything.
Oh,
yeah,
smart.
I saw Tim Clarky's, well, the main account. Yeah, that was pretty smart. Well done.
It's good, but also without Flopper, without
True.
Jug, you are 2-tap. So don't mess up.
All right. Is everyone good to go?
Ready like Freddy.
Ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
All right. So
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
count it down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck.
Investigate the site.
All right.
Good luck,
So
everybody.
Taito, welcome back. Hello, hello. We are on to challenge. I've lost track. I think it's 4. We are now just trying to get as far as we can on D Machine. That's the whole challenge, is get high round on D Machine. And I think we have a chance because I was saying earlier, Jug is like Jug is pretty close to spawn, and you don't have to turn power on to get it. So I think as soon as we get that, we're going to be in a pretty stable position. I am going to get the D Machine, or the D Shockwave. But if anyone knows any strats, I am absolutely open for advice, because like my plan is basically just to sit on the plane wing with the Shockwave packed to 3 and then just kind of... Oh, is this door powered? I'm so stupid and dumb. I'm such a dumb guy. Oh wait, you can blow this up, right? Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, my plan is basically just get the Shockwave and then camp it out, but I am not a meta player. I don't know the fastest spawns, but basically we have till that timer hits 45 to get the best number on the screen. Obviously, failing here is really going to hurt us because people are going to basically be playing straight through. People are going to be using the whole 45 minutes in one game, so having to do 2 games in that time, it's going to be a way worse score. But, yeah, we shall see. Did you get everything you needed to get done? If that's a double points, I'd be happy to see it. It's an insta-kill. Doable. Livable. I will say, Taito, you did miss probably the best performance I'm going to put up all day. I did the Perkaholic side Easter egg on Forsaken, and I got the second best time. I did it in, like, say, like 9 minutes, 10 minutes-ish. Everyone else was over 20, except one person who's a superhuman. So yeah, I am happy about that. I am proud of that, for sure. But now we're back to the drudgery. My hope for points now to get a good placement in this kind of mini event is a lot of people are saying they don't know or don't want to do any of the Outbreak Easter eggs. And the final challenge of this thing is the Outbreak. You can choose. You get to pick either Outbreak 1 or 2. I'm going to do 2 because that's faster and I won't die to Legion. But yeah, I do think I'm going to be probably one of the only 2 or 3 people who actually practiced Outbreak. So I do think I have a chance to get some points there. Where's the ammo buy in this room? It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I need to get across from Pack-a-Punch, right? Oh god, where is it? Ah, there it is. There you are. I remember using it many times in the boss fight, so I know it exists. Okay. Oh boy. Where is the quick revive on this map? Is it? Oh, yeah, I actually don't know. And this map does not have Wonder Fizz spawn until round like 15ish, so I actually have to know where perks are, like a real game. Okay, I probably didn't have enough perks to actually do this. I probably should have, or enough points rather, to open any doors I might need to open. This may have been a huge mistake. It's the one at the plane, it looks like. Yeah. Oh, 500. I think I'm set. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Okay, that was close. Okie dokie. We get Pack, and then a Megaton's gonna spawn. We want to kill the Megaton for his key card. It's all coming together. I guess I should have tried to kill this zombie before teleporting to kind of save a tiny bit of time. But yeah, I think we're gonna grab Pack, grab Brain Rot. Brain Rot is my go-to for just cycling rounds quick.
Strike team, report. What the hell just happened?
It appears our strike team went on a little trip.
Why is he running away?
From the other side.
Yes. Okay. Got. Yeah, you're right. It's the opposite side of spawn from the building, like the swamp area. Thank you. That is huge. Deadwire does bonus. Oh, okay. So maybe that's the move. Yeah, I feel like with purple rarity, like Megatons, at least early game, are not a huge issue. So maybe I should do that. I just feel like Deadwire isn't as... I feel like they over-nerfed Deadwire, or whatever it's called now, Kilowatt. No, it's back to Deadwire, but it was Kilowatt in BO4. I feel like they nerfed it after how much it was used in BO3. Like, they kind of overcorrected. I don't have a... Ah! Yeah, I didn't have Quick. Okay. So I feel like I have the impression for some reason that it's just not good at all anymore because it's just not as good as it was then. So I just have this negative association. And now I don't have Jug. Okay. This is what I'm talking about, where if I down here, I've lost, what, 8 minutes of time that other people are going to be using to purely grind like 10 more rounds. So this is unfortunate. Now, do we think, how much progress can I make on these two guys before zombies start spawning in again? Is that the last half? No, this is the last half. There you are. Thank you. Okay, back to Jug. All right, not optimal gameplay, but we're still alive, which is good. Get stamina up if you want to. Okay, yeah, you're right. Stamina up is in there. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and blow an Ether Shroud and get that, because you're right. That movement increase is crazy. Are you teleported across the dang map? Because I hate that. If it was augments, if it was BO6 systems, I would absolutely turn that thing off. I don't like the Aether Shroud teleport one bit. Yeah, right? Just sends me through the whole world. I just wanted to go invisible. I didn't want to not exist anymore. Okay. Yeah, again, I have no idea where the, like, fast spawn points are. I'm just gonna try and do my thing and not die. Very famous last words. Does Deadshot also like increase headshot damage if you have it at tier 5, or is it just lock on? I'm trying to remember what version of Zombies has that at, because that might be a move too. Okay, I'm gonna, oh boy. Yeah, I'll finish this round myself, and then next round I will get the die with all the round zombies. Honestly, there might be enough, though. Might be worth. Okay, Deadshot does have bonus damage. Yes, good to know. Should I exfil? Should I put 11 on the board? Give up? That's the best round I could get to. Where are we at? We're at like a minute per round now, which is pretty slow for early rounds. Early rounds with Rampage, you should definitely be doing more than a minute a round, but... well. Maybe someone will get frustrated and give up again. Oh my god, they run so fast. And where did I teleport to this time? Okay, great. Awesome. Not enough. Not enough. Oh, it's still going, though. Might get enough. Yes, no? Nope, not enough. Okay. I didn't realize it was still going. Okay.
Exfil no longer available. I'll notify you when Raptor 1's back in range.
Gotcha. Okay. And I don't believe Hellhounds have souls, so I have to go next. Which is a pretty poignant statement. Hellhounds do not go to heaven. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel like I'm not one-shotting zombies, which is a bit greedy to ask for, but when you start with purple, you do get used to it, so I think I need to pack a punch pretty quickly. I need to remember I don't have an Aether Shroud because I get used to playing... I've been playing a lot of Black Ops 4, obviously, and you get field upgrades so fast in this game. Like, I don't even look at the menu. I just assume I always have it. Just 100%. Like, I'm like, yeah, of course I have a field upgrade. Like, I either got a full power just a second ago, or I got, like, a... It charges so fast just by default. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I'll have a field upgrade with this game and BO6. Absolutely not the case. Okay, that's full, but I would love to probably kill the Megaton first. That is why they're called... You know what? I didn't... These are Plague Hounds, but you're right that in general, the statement does hold true that if you have hell in your name, you're probably not on the short list to heaven. You probably got to do a bit of work there.
only at your peril.
Ah! Whoa! He came out of nowhere. Okay. And I do need armor too, but I'm not going to get it now because Rampage, obviously. You know what? I didn't realize I was so low on zombies. I probably could buy some stuff now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quick revive. Revive, please. Quick revive. Quick revive. That's it. It's all over. Where are they grouping up? Please just stand still. Oh, baby. We get those. Okay, now I have no perks. Stamina up is not helpful for damage mitigation, so I need to be very careful. This is not my idea of being careful, being down here. Oh! Okay, deserved. Very deserved. Okay, we hop right back in, though. I have to leave the timer going because this is cumulative time. Okay, so this is probably going to be not my best placing score. So we're really relying on Outbreak to go well. But we still have half an hour. Half an hour, I mean, if the round a minute works out, like it's not going to hold forever, but I'm thinking like I could probably still put up like a 25? I don't know. Maybe wishful thinking, but we'll see how it goes. Got to get right back into the games. Okay. Again, I probably still should not be using the FAMAS, right? Hauer is the meta gun, right? Or the Gallo, a shotgun for sure, not an AR. But I am too camo-brained to try something new. I feel like Aether Shroud charges slow, but it's still like the best thing to have when you do have it. So I'm probably going to keep that on. Speaking of Samantha, what do we think about BO6 story? I am I guess I won't poison the well. I'll see if anyone has any thoughts first. But yeah, Samantha, we got Sam AI, we got... Do we think we're going to see Samantha in BO6 at all? Like, real? Do we think she's actually dead and everyone, Weaver's just, like, wishful thinking? Is the Dark Aether holding her for any reason? I don't know. I'm really... Yeah. I try to theorize, but personally, like... Honestly, the Richtofen reveal in Forsaken was a cool moment, but I think that was the moment I checked out of the story. Dork, I'm 100% like you. I definitely lean more towards gameplay, way more towards gameplay. So like, it's hard. I wasn't really invested in the story to begin with, but I was giving them a chance. And like, I feel like even if I did care about the story, this would just not be for me. When Ultimus comes back, like, I'm gonna skip all cutscenes, play as an operator. Like, that's so embarrassing to me. Like, I just think that's such creative bankruptcy that, like, that's the end of the Dark Aether story for me, is Ultimus coming back. I just think they should have moved on. They really should have tried something new. Whether that was actually continuing Chaos, even though it would have been controversial, or I don't know. Not for me to say, I'm not a writer, but as a consumer of the writing, that's a step too far for me. Yeah, the story certainly is there. Yeah. You can say that about it. Sometimes the story's there. Sometimes there's not even... There's intel that contradicts itself, and like... the story almost would be better if it wasn't there in some cases. That's a blue salvage. That's valuable. Thank you.
Welcome to Project N Station.
Oh, okay. Well, is what it is.
Looks like our
Life goes
intel was
on.
solid. Whatever Omega Group did here, it caused the other dimensional breaches we've encountered. Do you remember anything relevant about your old Nazi stomping grounds?
Oh, that's 1500. Oopsies. I need Ether Shroud quick. I need Ether Shroud!
That's where it was. Just stories. I recommend we restore power to learn more.
Oh, baby, what a save. What a save. But where am I? Literally, where did it put me? Okay. Okay. I'm going to prove Seltzman's coming back. Yeah, I mean, like, they're the writers of the story, so, like, they could come up with any random explanation that they want. But I think no matter what they do, like, it's... I don't know how it is not going to come across as a retcon of Tag. Like, Tag was pretty definitive, like, this cannot happen. So pretty much no matter what they do, if they come back, I think it's going to spit on that legacy. I mean, that's so aggressive. Like, it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. But I do think that, like, it's impossible to both respect the ending of Tag and bring them back. I think they're gonna have a story reason. It's gonna make sense in lore for all the lore heads, but just in terms of vibes, like, that's just not how it works. Yes, that is what I want to see.
What the hell is that? Doctor, it's not what I think it is. Oh my god. They actually did it.
So, everyone's acting so shocked. Has there been... I mean, Vanguard exists, right? So, has there been a Dark Ether incursion before? Or is this, like... Right. There had to be, because it was on the, like, the Soviet footage. I'm just trying to, like... I guess they didn't know that it had happened, but the barrier had already been breached by the time... Like, I have no idea what's going on in the story whatsoever. Okay. Okay, it's on the plane side again. Good to know. I mean, yeah, again, if I was super optimizing, I probably would be killing zombies now too, like, instead of running around, but... You're right. Yeah, Steve Bloom has actually been pretty outspoken. Like, I knew that, obviously, Takia would have to be recast, which is sad, but... Yeah, to bring them back in a game that uses generative AI, not for voices, but for other stuff, and, like, Tank is very obviously replaced. Yeah. I hadn't even thought about that, but yeah, it's... Yikes. Just yikes. Probably operates off Chaos rules and the Vanguard. Oh, so like a Sentinel trial where it's like its own little pocket. Okay.
Satellite malfunction?
Information suggests they traveled beyond our dimension.
Yeah.
They did not interact with the gateway, did they? I'd recommend extended quarantine.
What do I want to kill a Megaton now? Yes. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, and I was gonna try and talk about this at some point, but just to put it on record, like, I feel like it's what's kind of put me... It's part of what's delayed the BO4 video so much, is to put it in the harshest way possible, which maybe I could clarify after I say it, but, like, in a sentence, like, I feel like I've lost a lot of my big passion for zombies that I've had for 15 years. Because of things like the corporate practices, and because of things like, I feel like I've lost a lot of love for the BO6 maps individually. I feel like the systems could work, but the maps have to add something to it, and I feel like they don't. So like I feel like as a whole, like I just don't think about zombies as much as I used to, and that has kind of bled into all aspects of what I like it's in the creative side as well, which sucks, but I mean the AI stuff is a huge part of that. That's true. Yeah, CoreFX did create the Sentinel artifacts. I did see that. I saw Stanley was very upset about that. I think that's... I mean, I'm not a lore head, but I think that's fine to tie that together. Yeah, that does make sense that they're kind of related. It's crazy. Like, speaking of Vanguard, I feel like I was more... Like, I had more investment in zombies during Vanguard's life cycle than I do during BO6, because I feel like Vanguard was, as obviously flawed as it was, I feel like it was really trying something new. And I respect, like, I was interested to see what that was, so I did feel like more interested in what was happening than I was with something that feels somewhat safe in a lot of ways. I do think, no shade to, I don't know his last name, Fred Taschereau, the voice actor for Nikolai. I think him, I don't know about Nolan North as much, because I do know he's like a very high-profile voice actor, so he might feel some pressure to not come back. I think Fred Taschereau, and no shade again, has a pretty good relationship with Activision and Treyarch specifically. Like, he voices the Manglers in this game. He does like a lot of stuff with them. I think he, unless the union actively strikes the game, I think he would probably come back, which, I mean, the guy has to work. Like, that's totally fair. But yeah, if it's just, even if it's just the two of them, like, they were the characters. Like, those characters basically came from nothing but a bunch of stereotypical lines, and credit to the writing team, but, like, there wasn't much going on there without a very specific performance, so, like, to not have most of them, like, yeah, you have their faces, but what do you need it? I need to get stamina up. Van Goated, absolutely. I'm all in there. I have not played it since I needed footage for it. I can't, not like I'm playing it every day, but listen, it had some ideas. That's all I'll say. Oh, come on. Hey, Electric Cherry got a kill there. I didn't have Quick Revive, though, so that doesn't matter. Okay, what am I at on salvage? I'm actually making a lot more progress on blue salvage than I have been in any of the other games, unless I just die here. Taito, is that true? So, I hate myself, is what I was going to say. I hadn't heard that they had made any sort of statement about AI usage. I mean, I'm very surprised to hear that there's been any development there, because I think that basically 100% of their bundle content, besides the 3D model for operator skins, is AI generated. Like, all the calling cards, all the emblems. So I'd be surprised if they pivoted that hard. I'd be very happy to hear it, but I don't know. I mean, we have what? We have less than half the time left, but if we combine that all, we can still get a better time than we have so far, or a better round than we have so far, if we just don't die. So, worth a shot to get past, what was it, 12? Okay, Taito. Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I feel like they probably would they make an announcement though, because that would be admitting that they had done something wrong before that. So I don't know. I don't know if there would be an announcement or not, but I mean, I would love to hear it if that's the case. That's what I'm looking to see. because I always forget to buy armor, so it's nice to just have it gifted to me.
Here we are, Ground Zero. Dimensional gates opening around the world. Should have known it would come back to some evil Nazi experiment gone wrong.
Say that on YouTube? Should I have bleeped that?
Facility entrance should be just ahead. Rid myself of that.
The German World War II guys? I feel like I don't know the rules anymore. This can't be on TikTok, I'm pretty sure, so...
Even demons need a brain.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I mean, I would love to just get the die shockwave, which I have done. I've never done this badly in any of my practice runs of this game. I didn't do great because I just quit out at like 15 or something when I got the wonder weapon, but I would love to actually get there, even if it's not gonna put me in not last place.
Be honored it was me.
True. Yeah. No, that's fair. The Santa was the one that got them the most flack. But yeah, I have no idea.
Erased your face.
Was Cold War multiplayer any good? Because I think I played like 3 games of it during the Ghostface Scream event, and that's the only stuff I ever played. I usually do prefer Treyarch's multiplayers to Infinity Ward if you can compare them like that, so... I really missed out a lot on Cold War. I did like very surface level. I was not diving in like I was. I feel like, I haven't heard anything about it good or bad, which I mean, I guess probably means it was just like, eh. Probably what that means, but yeah. It was the last game not on the Modern Warfare engine, which I know engine is the wrong word. It's like not the engine is like Unreal Engine, like that's a totally different thing, blah, 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 blah. I understand all that, but there is a set of systems and physics they're using for the new games. So that's what I'm trying to say, just to get ahead of that complaint. But yeah, this is the last game before they moved there, so it was kind of like... I remember it being clunky, but going back to it, like I kind of like how it has a bit of weight to it. It was, it's like... It feels solid in a way that the newer games don't. Like, the newer games feel almost floaty.
Like our intel was right on the money. Omega Group equipment strewn everywhere. They did something here, and it opened the portals around the globe. That your assessment, Mr. CIA?
Pretty much. My contact may have gotten himself killed.
Snipers were powerful, and people hated kill streaks. Okay, I have no idea. Why were kill streaks different somehow, or just they were balanced poorly, like the costs weren't right? Oh no, this is a mistake. Taito, that's interesting. So they actually have gone back, and bundles that had like controversial images before, they've actively like changed the content of the bundles. That's interesting. That probably does speak to something. I really do want that Carpenter.
This is what Omega Group was after. Question is, did they know what would happen when they turned it on?
Basically, all kill streaks were support streaks, and... Oh, okay. Where are we going? We're going to the other side. We're going to Swamp this time. Is this first Dark Ether trip timed? Because I know the rest of them are based on time, but I feel like this one, do they just give you enough time to always make sure you get the pack part, or can you fail? Curious. That's what I want to do. I wonder if there's anything to the fact that this map is like blowing up Noct. Like, it's not just that you're in Noct, like you have to destroy things. You have to like blow holes in the wall to be able to get through the map. I had never really thought about that before. I'd just been thinking about nostalgia. You get the right. You can, as long as you're. Yeah, I mean, I don't really need all the perks I want to buy. Like I need stamina up and quick revive, and I'm probably set. So I don't need Wonder Fizz just yet. But that is a good call because that orb is on the map as well. Oh, Clarky, we're at almost at 400. I don't have the bar. I have the bar on my idle screen, but I didn't manage to put it on this screen. I didn't have time. But that is awesome. Yeah. Good job, everyone. This is all for charity. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so you can fail, but they give you like way more time than you need, probably. Okay. I'm gonna wait to save points and pack a punch. And you're right. I should buy stamina up, like pretty much second thing. I shouldn't, because yeah, moving fast is, you're right, so important. Yeah, dude, I love, I love the symbolism of Noct on Revelations. How it's kind of like the Genesis, the thing where everything branches off from it. Yeah, I think Revelations conceptually, and especially reading some of those dev docs where they had even more ideas. Pretty much every issue that I had with Revelations, going back and reading those docs, it's like, oh, they were fully aware. It was just technically they couldn't do the thing I wanted them to do. So yeah, a lot of people treat that like kind of I treat Forsaken, where it's just like a bunch of empty fun with no real depth to it. I think Revelations is like a really powerful artistic statement that I'm a big fan of. PhD has the slide, you're right. I don't know if I have that. I think I have all my perks tier 5. I hope I do. So, should be good. Yes. Okay. I wonder, yeah, maybe I should just save my points and not pack a punch and just stock up on perks instead. Oh wow, armor is so important. I really should be managing that more. Like, I'm not putting nearly enough respect on armor. How long lore-wise would Strike Team be in the Dark Ether? Oh, I hadn't even listened to the voice lines. I didn't realize that they were saying that they were gone for a long time. That would have been a really cool moment. I guess like lighting, like baked-in lighting, is like really annoying to deal with. So that would basically mean making 2 maps effectively. So they probably wouldn't want to do 2 different daytimes like that, or 3 different maps rather, because the Dark Ether is 1. But that would have been a really cool moment if you could actually understand the passage of time in that way. That would be cool. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll get PhD and stamina up there after I get the piece for the die. I guess I don't have enough points to get both, so I probably should. Too many decisions. I don't know what to buy. Here. I'm gonna buy pack, because it's easy. It's right here. And then I will head to, because Wonder Fizz, I'm gonna be training in spawn. I'll just hop down these stairs and grab Wonder Fizz when I have, what is it, 6,000 points? 6,500? That'll definitely help.
Bonus kill on that one.
1,000 points, 1,000 points, 1,000 points. Nice. So it's actual Wonder Fizz in the real world is 10 rounds after you hit the Dark Ether for the first time. Is that correct? I think that sounds right to me. I'll believe it. Okay. And I probably will have to Ether Shroud now and also when I buy the perk because I'm dumb. I have no idea where any of these perks are located, so nice. I actually managed to do it in a somewhat reasonable time. I should have been using these zombies for die. There's the round, and then I can use the next round for die.
DIE signal detected.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect, perfect. Ooh, Taito, that'd be a cool detail. Yeah, it actually slightly changes. Yeah, that would require like minimal effort, just a string change, but that would be kind of cool. I do like that. Okay, we got a Megaton. That slide is so nice. That was a huge call out, Dork. Thank you. Now I just need to stop forgetting to buy shields, and I will. Oh, I will be set for life. I'm just gonna do a couple loops because it seems silly to try and run back through. Oh, did it get killed by the, Nice. Okay, that went way smoother than I thought it would. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to bother getting any of the variants, which is why I'm not using him to get the fungus or whatever. I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest. So I'm going to,
Somebody clean up this toxic mess.
I'm just going to use the basic shockwave. What is the generally accepted best shockwave? Is it toxic?
Raptor 1 has an external window open, strike team. Call it in if you need to bug out.
Because what? There's toxic, there's fire. There is there an electric one? What am I thinking of? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, so lightning is gotcha. And that's the one quest I do not remember. Yeah, toxic, the vial one is easy. That one that's the one I usually do when I do the Easter egg with friends. It's easy to run, you just get the vial from up there. Okay, so now my strategy comes into play, which is hide on the plane wing with a packed shockwave. And it's a bit more annoying than the jet gun or something, where you have to be out of ammo to do the suck, but we'll give it a try, see how it goes. This is not a strategy I've really tested, so I don't know if this is effective at all, but when I think of surviving on D Machine, I always think of the plane. So I'm just going to go for it. And now, yeah, we have, what, 2 minutes left? I really just have to cycle. I should have gotten Brain Rot too, but...
I'm taking this weapon back home to Laos.
Does Pack-a-Punch increase the... Oh boy. Increase the speed of the, like the damage of the suck beam? Because it does not seem to be doing as well as I was hoping. And I don't really have time to go back downstairs and pack again or anything.
You got snake bit.
Okay.
Window closed. Raptor 1 will circle back later.
Guys? That's not a rampage-induced zombie at all. Ring of Fire probably would have been the move. I would have been dead without Ether Shroud a couple times, but if I'm actually good. Skyline, hey, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, no worries. Glad to see you though, and thank you. I've had a couple good rounds, couple bad rounds, so we'll see how it all shakes out in the end. But thank you for stopping by. Really good to see you. Ah! Probably should buy like a death machine. Thank you very much. Yeah, the dream is to pack this one more time. Mercu, the classic. Good to see you again. Hello. I don't think you've ever missed a stream. Yeah, you've come kind of closer to the end here. We are on the second to last challenge. This one is going absolutely horrendously because this is just playing zombies, which is not a thing I'm good at. But next up we have the Outbreak 2 Easter egg. So that will be interesting. Yeah, we're like a couple seconds away from being told we're done. The dream is to get to 15, I guess. Or 16, rather. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. One zombie left. Thank you. Should have saved that for one more round, but I don't think I'm going to make it. I do not think I'm going to make it to 17, so that's probably going to be the number. I'm just waiting for the text message.
All right, that's time. Everyone, end your games. Keep track of your kills just in case. And just put it in the score chat.
Hello.
Dude, 55, man, that's...
Thank you,
Xbox,
thank you. Yes.
Stop.
I'm sorry.
You are not. Lying bastard.
It was real close for second place, though. I don't even know who got it, because it was like, it's going to come down to kills.
Really? Someone else is on 55?
No, for second place.
Oh, so sorry.
There was a couple people at like 41-ish, so it's going to be close.
Alrighty.
I totally paused my game for 30 seconds because I thought it was a 40-minute challenge.
Oh
no.
So I just now hit 45.
Okay.
Dang.
All right. Yeah, I didn't... So yeah, everyone just put your
so fast.
rounds. Yeah, I don't know how we did manage that. We were sitting here like, what is going on?
What was your strat? What did you do?
Me?
Yes.
Oh, it's the Nova 5 D machine. Just blast the spawns with all the shots. Like yeah.
Can we get a PC check on 2Bad for X? We need a drug test too. Thumbs up.
Yeah.
All right. I'll be back in a little. Everyone just get your Outbreak game ready. And should be starting in like 5-10 minutes. So.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
I don't know if we should do a PC check for Xbox. We'd probably find stuff on there we don't want to. Stuff
Dang,
involving
dude, a PC
Pokemon,
check?
Wait, what?
Pokemon probably.
That is so true. That is so true. I will openly admit to that.
Oh, you don't have to. It's all over Twitter, brother.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Wait, what? Download. Guys, I'm actually getting an error here of downloadable content must be installed to use this playlist.
Wait, really? Oh my god, it's
Yeah.
part of multiplayer, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
You have to have the war mode installed because that's where all the maps are from.
Oh crap.
We got 10 minutes.
Oh, you know. Yo, B-Rad, I'll do it with you.
Mm.
You know what?
I'll take the DNF
I'm cool
with you.
that. Yes. Yeah, I don't have multiplayer installed.
It's only 57 gigabytes on Xbox at least.
Only you
Easy
say.
claps for 10 minutes.
I have to update too. Oh my god. No.
Mercury, yeah. Zombies fan actually plays zombies. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? I never said I was a zombies expert, but I have fun and I find the games interesting. It's like Dark Souls. I'm not good at any of the Souls games, but they're good games. I know that from my place down on the ground. Dork, welcome back. It was quiet from you for a while. Good to hear. Weren't you supposed to be? Are you grinding BO6 in the background, or what are you doing right now? Because you said you had to get some dailies done, and you really do have to get them done if you're trying to finish Prestige Master. Okay, let me just make sure I also have that installed. Guys, we're talking about not having the Outbreak DLC. Okay, we're good. We're all set. Okay, so yeah, I should tweet this out actually. I drew like a little hand-drawn map of, because I'm going to do Outbreak Easter Egg 2, which means you have to be on, like one of the last couple steps are all on the map Sanatorium. There's like 3 different things you have to do. I didn't trust my iPad to not freak out on me, so I didn't want to rely on a digital map. So I actually hand drew like a map of Sanatorium with all the bunnies and stuff like that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to be working off of for this last challenge, this Easter egg. Dork, how long am I streaming? So I am, let me think. We have to do, we're doing one more challenge. There's only one more thing. We get to pick an Outbreak Easter egg to do and do it, and we only have an hour to get it done. So theoretically, as long as we start within 5 minutes, I'll be gone by an hour from now. This is the last thing I'm going to do. It will be the longest, but I do think it should be, I mean, if I can get it done, I will be happy with, it's doable within an hour, but yeah, that's the hard cutoff. And then I assume they're going to do some wrap up stuff. I don't know how much of that I'm going to like actively stream as opposed to just listen to, but yes. Yeah, no pressure. If you have to grind and get some work done, that is totally okay. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. I've appreciated your tips because as much as I did try and look up a couple guides for the things we had to do, I just did not play enough Cold War to know like the actual basic meta strategies. Mercury, yeah, I missed this, but you haven't gotten past 30s or 40s in Cold War? I think same. I don't think I've ever made it to health cap, which is 55. So yeah, everyone in that game who just got like 40s and 50s, I don't think I've ever seen that, let alone Rampage Inducer under half an hour or whatever. So yeah. Yeah, again, like I'm not a high rounder, I'm not a Easter egg speedrunner, like I just play the games. I'm not very exceptional at any one thing. Around 100 D Machine and Forsaken. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Forsaken I could probably do. When does the Chrysalax fall off? Like if you have the, not augment, but the upgrade to that melee weapons give you health back. My experience with Forsaken quote unquote high rounding is just standing in a corner and swinging that over and over. When does that stop working? Because, I mean, that's a boring strategy, but I do think that's a doable strategy for me. And D Machine, I've seen like the penthouse camping spot, which requires slightly like a tiny bit of aiming, but it's not really hard. It's just you have to actually think a tiny bit. I mean, I probably could get it done. Okay. Oh, you can use the axe forever, and it's just abominations you have to actually put some resources into, but still doable. Maybe I'll try. I know the newer game high rounds are faster. I mean, I have to do classified 150 for the BO4 video, so that's 15 hours of my life gone for like a 10-second clip. So that I'm not looking forward to. But with high rounds in the new games actually being not full day investments and also save and quit now in BO6, I might kind of be convinced to try and push further. Okay, I'm just trying to see. They did say it would be 5 or 10 minutes, so I don't want to get started with anything because then I'd have to quit out and lose a bunch of time. Because this, it probably will come down to the wire to get either Outbreak Easter egg done. D-Machine training and spawn. That's, again, I'm so BO6 brained. Like, you saw me try and pack a bunch of my guns. I forgot it wasn't just one button press anymore. Same thing. I forgot that Cold War had unlimited self-revives. That's true. It's actually, like, mistakes are punishing, obviously, but it's not, like, the end of the world. It could still be recoverable. Yeah. And I would love to do it in a more active way where it's not just the most optimal turn your brain off strategy. So that is good advice. Maybe D-Machine will be the one I try if that's the recommendation. Okay, I guess I'll start pulling up the stuff. We should be getting started soon. Yeah, again, the challenge here is to beat any Outbreak Easter egg. Obviously, I'm going to be doing 2. I don't know if anyone else would choose differently. I think that the first one with Legion probably has less running back and forth steps. Like, you can like get to where you need to be faster, but I just 100% know I would get to Legion and fail, and that's a DNF as opposed to getting like a 58-minute time. Like, one of those is better than the other for sure. Okay, let's pull up Outbreak Solo. I guess the only bad thing that could happen to me is if World 3 is the map I need to get on for World 4, because you can't get back to back. That would be ugly, but that's fine. D-Machine is fun because okay, yeah, that's true, because Firebase Z, you have Manglers and Mimics, right? There's no, like, big boss zombie. Oh, there's the Orda defense. Yeah, you're right. And that keeps you busy. You have to keep going back there. Mauer has Tormentors, has Disciples, has Panzers. Yeah, the Panzer's the big one. Or sorry, the Krosny sold that. It's a totally legally distinct thing. And then Forsaken just has everything. So yeah, I like the Megatons. I think they're an interesting enemy. Obviously it's not super complex, but having an enemy that has, you know, 1 ranged attack and 1 melee attack, and kind of then it splits those up. It's novel. It's fun enough. So yeah. Sorry, I'm on the wrong thing. Yes, 100%. When I say I like them, I don't mean put them on every map going forward. Please don't mangler my Megatons. Yeah, that's... I absolutely love... Like, they still have the juice. They still have it, because the special enemies on Shattered Veil, I think those are fantastic. Like, they're... I guess you could kind of say they're similar to Plague Hounds, but, like, the way that they're fast and then slow you down, and you can't kill them too close to yourself. Like, they're a good combination of a lot of things that keeps you moving, keeps you engaged. You have to think about when you kill them, how you kill them. Like, I think that's a solid enemy type. So they still have it in them. But whether they don't have the resources to develop those all the time or whatever, yeah, like, I wish that whatever was going on there, they could figure out. And I really, really try not to be a Treyarch hater, because I know that there's way too many of those in existence. But, like, it's frustrating when they have those moments where I'm like, if they were given enough time, they could make something that is just as good as a classic map. Like, even though it's a totally different team by now, they're still an incredibly talented team with, like, really good ideas, and they're just not given enough time or enough space with how every map has to follow the formula of one special and one elite or whatever. Like, yeah. Toxic zombies can super sprint. Again, yeah, I probably don't make it high enough to see those issues, so I'm lucky in a way. I'm insulated from that, but yes, that is fair. Yeah, I super sprinting in general, I don't know if it works as a balance mechanic, especially with how zombie like hit damage now scales. So like a super sprinter that can do like 80 HP or whatever, that's mean. A super sprinter on Verrückt is scary, but it's because it's the exact same as every other zombie, just faster. It feels like more quote unquote fair. Yeah. Okay. I think once again we're going with the FAMAS because I guess we could do M16. M16's range is a bit better. We're definitely doing Ether Shroud for the Orda fight, and we need to get a chopper gunner 100%. If I don't remember to get a chopper gunner, someone here has to remind me, because if I don't bring a chopper gunner into the final boss fight, it's an insta fail. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that I can just finish that fight with the chopper gunner, but if I don't, is there a better assault rifle to use? Should I do M16, the meta? Do I have a good enough? What are my attachments like? I don't want to mess everything up right now.
All right, is everyone ready?
Ready like Freddy.
Ready.
All right.
All right.
So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody else.
Oh my god, it's a 30-second load time. I really should have gotten a match first. Yikes. But I'm going to start my timer when it actually happens. I do think it's not going to come down to 20 seconds, famous last words, but I do think I'm either going to finish it or die on like the 4th step, and it's just going to be a complete waste. Like I'm not going to be able to run it back. So I don't think that's going to save me. So yeah. You have to preload the game for 30 seconds and then start the game for 10 seconds. Bring back Mario. Bring back Mario on the NES. You press a button and you're playing the game. Okay, Ether Shroud build. All we do here is we just farm. We have to get to World 3 and we have to get to... we have to have enough points. Okay, what do our things look like? We love dogs. We love seeing the dog one. That's an easy one to finish.
Dr. Strauss, essence conversion modules are prepped for deployment.
Okay.
Understood, Doctor. Strike team is en route to the deployment zone.
I could have done those chests, but I feel like I always miss one of the orbs, and I just don't want to risk it. I'm going the wrong way. Yes, Dork, I'm absolutely with you. I love the idea of the zombie horde being the threat, not like... I mean, what? Am I stupid? There you are. Yeah, like the horde as an entity being a threat, as opposed to just one special zombie who just happens to get some good hits in. And I don't actually know what this objective is that is actually the main objective. It's like a rocket? It's either the one where you have to deposit the canisters, or it's a different one. It's either one of them, or it's the other ones. That's my advice for the day. Okay. Oh, that ticks pretty fast. There we go. We need something good here. We need a perk. Oh, armor vest is good. I'm not really going to be using that. Cruise missile is not going to be used. Okay. I'm going to sprint to main objective now. You can still do side objectives after you finish this.
The capsules will convert the material into one of many dark ether objects.
Okay, I have no idea what this objective is. I am so screwed.
Firing in 3,
What am I doing?
2, 1. I always loved this part. Look up. Here they come.
What's happening? Okay. I can redeploy, right? Yeah. As I jump off a cliff. I'm not sure I have a parachute still.
Landing gear deployed. Once the module establishes the plasma field, you may commence extraction.
Establishing plasma field perimeter. Plasma field perimeter established.
Okay. We got an ether shroud here. Yeah, this should be easy mode. Zombies do attack the objective though, so I have to be careful of that. Yes, I think that's a great way to put it, Dork. I mean, as I'm writing my BO4 video, like, I'm also, like, I do see the value in a different kind of game where it relies on, like, improvisational skill as opposed to just... Is that done? Perfect. As opposed to just, like, one zombie body blocking you in a hallway could ruin your day, so you have to be like so methodical that you're not even like feeling the action on your face anymore. But yeah, I do agree that there's been a trend towards like kind of, I mean, it's what COD has always been, right? It's like hyper reflexive, like either you shoot within 1 millisecond or you're dead. Like that's what the multiplayer side is. So it's never been like a tactical game like Halo. So I guess it kind of does match with the genre, or with the series it's in at least.
Beginning conversion process.
All essence conversion complete. Unfortunately for you, the study of raw essence is currently restricted to the outbreak zones.
Okay.
I am working on that problem. Beacon location has been identified.
Do I want... Yeah, I probably want this because I'm going to be moving a lot. Is there any other... I mean, this is so big though. If I don't find all the crystals like super fast, I'm going to be... I also didn't start my timer. Well, not going to start it now because it's just going to be wrong. I will just go back on the VOD and compare. Yeah, like... At least this one's kind of open. Sorry, I can't read chat because I am trying to do something quick, but I will get back to you as soon as I can. This is probably a huge mistake. Any more crystals in here? No, maybe outside. Maybe not outside? Oh, frick. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Do I have enough money? I have 2 perks. I need 500 more points for a thing. How many zombies we got here? I think I'm probably going to time out on this, but I will do what I can. Okay. Go, go, go. I have stamina up, so that... In general, high round strategies are just repeating the same actions. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I've phrased it the same way. Yeah, I completely agree with that. And that's kind of why I haven't high rounded a ton, is because, like, after a certain amount of time, like, I feel like I know I can do it, and... Okay, I did fail. Perfect. That just means I can move on. like if I know I can do it and it's just going through the motions, like it's a little frustrating to me to actually have to do it, and I'm just not a patient person, which is a personal flaw, and which is why I'm not a high rounder, and I will accept that other people are better at it than me. But yeah. I think I moved to Next World and just hope there's better objectives there. Let me actually remove the live split so it's not annoying in the corner there. Okie dokie. What are we dealing with? We have an Orda. We have another dog. We love to see a dog.
Contact with the research team at a specimen analyzer station. We could do with strike team support.
Strike team, proceed to the coordinates.
Ow. Okay, yeah, we can still insta-kill in World 2 with our purple gun, so we're not too stressed about Pack-a-Punch. We are stressed about points, though. Okay. And we have an Orda, and what is this guy? That's just like an HVT like lockdown, right? You just have to kill a bunch of enemies in the top. Merkur, you've heard Peck on Shattered Veil? Because I don't think I have. So if you have, then that must be new. I did hear that they actually went back and added voice lines even to like Terminus and stuff. Like there are new Easter egg voice lines for Maya. So I think that they have been tweaking voice lines for sure. I don't know if they fully added the character, but it's very possible. Oh, my cat needs to get let out. That's a pause. Oh, I'm a boss. What did I... Okay. I think, Dork, that's true for the newer games. I would say for until Black Ops 4. So Black Ops 4 would be the first one that I think is different. Black Ops 1, 2, 3, I would say that round 60 is the exact same as round 100, just longer. Which obviously means less resources and stuff, so it is different in that way, but again, just a kill streak. That's annoying. I'm scared to do the Orda, but I probably will. Defend is easy as well, so we can easily just run by and do that.
Your men are dead, Gray. The specimen's still intact. My team will perform the analysis.
Don't forget to grab the specimen head. Words I never thought I'd say out
loud. I didn't realize it would lock me out of my gun. Okay.
That's not good. Not good at all. Specimen's still active.
Ooh, I do wish I had a better kill streak for this. This is not ideal.
Moving on your position. Protect the DASA station until upload is complete.
If I fail the objective, what happens? Do I die? That you know what? You're right. I was probably speaking too fast because with health cap and stuff, you're right that in the newer games it's actually more so the case that the rounds get to be more similar. looking not great on salvage, to be honest. As soon as I see a boss, I'll probably pull out the flamethrower. Hellhounds and Plaguehounds? It's just crazy.
Upload's nearly done. Bad news? More bad guys headed your way.
Okay. Yeah, failing means DNF. Yeah, you're right. 115 seconds. Where's the ammo buy? It's on this floor, right? Okay, thank God. If I just leave, it seems like... Oh, there is still one guy attacking it. I was wondering if it was like a Revelations Keeper situation where I could just go to the other side of the map and it'd be totally fine. Okay. Okay, I think we're on a pretty good pace. Ooh, I would have loved to... Actually, it's 30 seconds. I wouldn't have gotten the payout with that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much locked in at this point. Can't fail. So then, yeah, next round we have to... I'm gonna have to go to a website and find all the locations for possible portals. That step is easy. But again, we are just farming points because I would love to see a Pack 2 gun for the final fight. Perks were honestly probably set, and we also need a chopper gunner, which I assume is 250 blue.
Upload complete. Dr. Gray, can you confirm? Destination locked.
We're receiving now. Hopefully this will help us understand how their little brains tick.
Beacon site has been located, strike team.
Okay. I have to go up here. Yeah, this is just grinding Outbreak at a certain point, so I don't blame people for not being super interested in this one. But once we get to World 4, we're actually going to start doing Easter egg steps. How much? Oh, I don't even have a Pack 1 gun. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing damage to Orda at this point. If I can hit Pack on the way back from this, I will do it. Okay, I should have hit it when I was at there. I got enough points. Okay. But I have the flamethrower, which should scale damage, so we should be okay there. And I remember this one having not too bad rewards. What am I... Did I not activate? Oh, is it underwater? There's like a radio I have to call in to trigger it, right? There we go.
Picking up enemy contacts near you.
Okay.
Hunt them down.
On the bridge. Yeah, we're gonna be back here at Sanatorium in a bit. Thankfully, it's on World 2. We didn't get it on World 3. Very good. Okay, we are dealing with a Panzer, HVT Panzer. Why did he drop? He jumped. Come back. Oh, does he jump to nowhere when you Ether Shroud? Oh, okay, okay. I should get PhD again, too. Oh, man. This is just, yeah. This is not... I don't know how to keep this interesting, because I do not... Like, I'm not a huge fan of Outbreak at all, so... I don't really have anything to add. I think MWZ is a much better implementation of the idea. We got speed, which is not that great, and that's all we got. Okay. My bike is back here. Yeah, we're not gonna. We're not really gonna pass Pack-a-Punch, which is why I don't want to take on Orda. I think I have enough to, if I can do both, a bunch of challenges in World 3, I should be fine. So I'm not gonna stress it. MWZ, yes, dude. I really did like it. There's obviously a lot of changes I would make, but I think Outbreak, there's just like a lot of downtime. Then you do one thing for 10 seconds and then like you're done. You move to the next world. I guess there is like infinite advancement, which is interesting, but I don't know. It's just not for me. I think they can refine MWZ and Outbreak together into a much better mode than either. That is what you hate to see. Okay, 100 meters. And I don't have my timer, so I don't know what time I'm at. That was bad. I really needed that. I really wish I had done that. I have to see when we actually got the chat to start. Can you get eliminated by that burst, please? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Definitely Pack. Which is where? There. Probably Brain Rot it too. Definitely want to go to Armor. And then I have to see how much Chopper Gunners are. So I need... Okay. You know what? I'm just going to buy it now so I don't forget. Now, do I have enough? That's 250. Okay, so 250 is what I need next. Okay. Now, we get to see what map we do, and we get to do something different, finally. Alpine. I gotta real quick find... That's Duga, that's Alpine. Alpine, the rift is... right...
Reconnaissance rover in your area
here.
is ready for dimensional transfer.
Okay.
Strike team en route for rover escort.
Okie dokie. Let's actually do something this time. So we have another dog. Dog we can definitely do. No, don't disable. We're going downhill, so it doesn't matter if they disable it. Nice. Come on. There we go. There's a lot of Tempests. Why are there so many Tempests? What? That was insane. That's more than I've ever seen. Okay. There's my red rift. I see him. I don't know if I can get it from the ground, so I'm going to come at it from above. And now if I fail this, I do have to go to the next world, so... It's pretty easy, but let me just make sure I don't be a complete idiot. Kind of reminds me of Scorcher flying from MWZ. Just staying in the air. Repeatedly getting altitude. Okie dokie. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to pull too early, don't want to pull too late. Am I stupid? Where's my portal? Where's my red portal? Bottom left? Okay, bottom left of my screen right now as I'm paused. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm just gonna keep pausing just over some trees. Where am I looking? I still don't see it. Am I facing the right way? Look down? Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Absolutely clutch. If I had to go to the next world, I don't think I finished this Easter egg. So, thank you so much. Usually I see like a red flash, and I just didn't see it that time. Okay. Dork, you're getting, if I don't know if I can VIP like you can on Twitch, but that if I could, that would be you. Oh my god, okay. Pick this up, then we can just do the objectives.
The comms device. That can be
Where did I actually land? Nice.
Take it to the beacon.
Here come the 400 Fun Police Tempests, like you said. Like, I don't even know how you counter that. Like, I assume they put them in there because Alpine has so many snowmobiles, so they want to kind of, like, give you a challenge, but, like, it's not really a challenge if there's no way to work around it. If you just... your snowmobile is disabled. I don't know. Like, they shoot ahead of you till you can't really dodge. I don't know. Regardless, I think we're pretty much set for everything except the last step. I think that's the only thing I'm now worried about, and not having Ether Shroud in this current moment.
Do not tread on me.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get a pack 2 crystal or anything out of this, and I'm also already purple, so I'm probably not gonna get a gold tool. So I would say I'm really just farming up points to get to pack 3 here. Is this not full yet? This should be full. Yeah, at this point I really am just hoping to 3,000. The other one should put me up. Yeah, the main objective should put me up high enough to be done. Okay. Already have death perception. These rewards have been trash, which is because I'm doing the easy objectives, but still. Oh! Okay. Escort is easy enough as long as I have enough ammo, so I should probably... Oh, no, I'm max. Oh, because I finished an objective. Cool. Yeah. This is easy enough.
Data on the dark ether and its impact on organic matter. Make sure it safely crosses the dimensional plane.
Let me just open up Discord again so I don't miss the... Dude, Xbox is finished in 23 minutes, which, like, there's not even a rampage inducer on Outbreak. How does he do it? It's obviously not optimal play, but, like, unless you finish the Orda with your chopper gunner, like, which is not, it's not easy to do. If you don't finish the Orda, like, pack 1 weapons do basically nothing against him, so I don't know how you really rush that. Monkey. Let's world 1. Skip world. Oh, I forgot you could skip. Yeah. Yeah, and Ring of Fire. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's possible. I'm just not good. Yeah, that's fair. Skill issue. You could have just said skill issue. The good news is no one else. People are reacting angrily in the chat to that, so no one else is on that level at least. I do see that chest there, but I think... What's the best I could get from a medium? Nothing. Literally nothing. Yeah, time would have been better. Oh, so much easier to kill than BO6 disciples. But again, yeah, the BO6 like disciple playing on the evolution mechanic, I think that's really cool. Again, we're talking about enemies that new kind of, I guess, quote unquote new enemies. Like it's half new, and the half that's new in BO6 is great. Like I do think it takes advantage of the systems. It makes you prioritize different things. Like I do think that it works. Like again, they have those ideas.
Error. Anomaly unstable. Resuming scan.
Okay. All right. So I guess what could fail us here is if the bunnies and orbs are in super bad positions for us and we have to go back and forth across the map like once or twice, that would probably ruin this run. But if everything is optimal, like we can still finish this in time. Basically just doing Easter egg steps now, so we've done all of the annoying stuff of playing the game. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about the toxic zombies earlier. They are basically plague hounds, but I do think that, like, I don't know, maybe it's just they work better. Maybe it's just I'm dumb, but I do think that, like, as implemented in BO6, I think they're a fantastic enemy. Okay. We're taking a snowmobile.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, we have no vehicles around. Okay.
Activate when ready.
Oh, not high enough to pull the chute. Okay. Yeah, I really do like the toxic zombies. I think that they add a more interesting challenge. And yes, yeah, the plague hounds, I feel like half my shots don't connect because they're just bouncing around in weird ways and it doesn't feel good. Like shooting them feels like it's broken, kind of. I've noticed that when I was doing my D-Machine run. Okay, we pack. We probably have points for one more perk. Honestly, we're kind of doing a lot better than I thought we would be. We'll call.
Ravenoff, it's Weaver. Come in. Weaver. Hopefully, my device was not too difficult to acquire.
Do I have to wait for this to finish? No, right? I sure hope not.
Have your team head to the area near the sanatorium. I will tell you more then.
All right, back to the sanatorium. We've been here before. And now I pull up my fancy dandy hand-drawn map. Get to World 3. Okay, so I have to do the helicopter first. I was going to forget that, so that is a good call. I have to do this first. Any vehicle? This is a vehicle.
I need your help. I was recently contacted by a group of scientists who wish to defect to Requiem. Apparently our actions in Ruka has sown discord within Omega.
Okay.
I was to meet with them nearby. But they never made
Yeah, I can't imagine where I would be if I was trying to do... Oh, Tempests. So many Tempests. I can't imagine where I would be if I was trying to do the,
We have a ticking clock here. Find those scientists.
the Outbreak Easter Egg 1 here. That would be yucky. Because again, yeah, like you can do it faster, I feel like. Although, I don't know, the stuff in the silo is not super quick if you have to trial and error things. But yeah, once you get to the boss fight, like I just can't do it. I can't do it. Can't be done. That'll be a nice dent in them. Not the time for that. Okay.
Marking waypoint coordinates.
I hope Isaac is all right. We intend to supporting. Most of us survived the crash.
Okay. So I'm looking for orb, and bunny. I think you can do them simultaneously. If you can't, then I am really screwed. But, okay. So allegedly, Bunny is not here. And I think this is the building with the orb, if it is here. And I don't think it is. Okay. So I'm hoping that clears out 2 of them. Then I have to go to Sanatorium. There's spawn for the orb and pool, and a spawn for the bunny on the roof.
We need to locate the orb. Requiem will want that device, and the scientist who made it.
Yes, yes, yes. I go to roof first, just because... I don't know why. Oh, because if I was going to take the orb, if I was going to do the orb, I would leave with the orb. So yeah, I don't want to do that if I don't have to. Box is here, so I didn't need to check that. Okay. So, we should be set. We have to escort, and we have to... Okay, I think we're clear. Unless I'm just messing everything up, but I do think that we have to go down here.
Move on my waypoint.
Actually, we should go to the bunny first, which is actually here.
Destination locked.
And you see me hitting B every time to melee because of course, why wouldn't you be able to close the map with B? That's the back button. You should just be able to do that. But no. Okay. Almost done. Almost done with this nightmare. Yeah, I am not, quite honestly, not having fun. And maybe it's because I'm trying to, like, make this interesting. And if I was just doing it myself, it would be more interesting. But, yeah, Outbreak is not my favorite. Are we gonna get a boss zombie here? Does that Tempest count as something I have to kill for peaks? Oh. Okay. Actually wasn't so bad. I do love having... There we go. Okay. So I have to remember I don't have my Ether Shroud. That's Cryo Freeze. Don't want Cryo Freeze. Alright, almost done. Almost done. This Mr. Peaks is not sticking to my body at all. They did not finalize that model. How do I get onto the shower rooftop is the next question. Oh, come on, dude. Don't do this to me like that. I found it. Can I jump from here? No. Is there a ladder inside? Maybe I just,
Destination locked.
I should just shoot it from here. Oh my god, it's all going so wrong. Okay.
Not sure how we forced it to go anywhere. This one looks a little different though.
Okay. Alright. This is actually, yeah, this is going okay. Oh, I see a new message in the chat. That's not good news for me. Again, I have no idea where we're actually at in the time remaining, like maximum time. So this might be uncompletable because we faffed around too long and didn't do the world skip that I completely forgot existed. But Oh, that's a large chest, but I don't want to lose the orb. Oh, the orb's going to there. Okay. We're all good. Anything? Anything? Nothing? I have pretty much all the ammo I need. I would kind of like a little more, but it's not going to be the end of the world, so... Okay. Okay, this is as good as it's going to get. A finish here would be good to see.
Damn thing won't go into the cage.
There we go. Okay. He should drop a recording, yes. And then recording has to go through, and then I can hit play. Oh, this abomination! Did he follow me all the way here? Never mind. Pack 2 gun is broken right now. Oh, insta-kill was on. I forgot that that applied to him as well. Yeah, that was nuts. So. Yeah, so there's no, I can't get any more resources except I have 1 ammo buy. So I have my kill streak, and this is, I have my field upgrade, which is good. I have my full armor. Yeah, we're just going.
Proceed with caution, team. We have no idea what you're there. We'll see you on the other side.
Yeah, this, with the, when I did my practice run with the FAMAS, or the FFAR, I found that I was basically right about out of ammo when I got there, so I have to be a little careful. I'm relying mostly on Brain Rot to do some damage here, and I have to make sure I prioritize bosses. Oh, that's a waste because it's going to give me 20 and I would die, so would have loved to see that a second ago. Tempest, if you could stop shutting down every vehicle I try and use, that would be nice. Okay. Oh, and if I Ether Shroud, it's going to send me outside the frickin'... Okay, it didn't send me outside the safe zone. That is nice. So we're kind of halfway done. No, not including the full clip. We're halfway done the ammo. So yeah, we should be okay. Past the worst of it. Is that Brain Rotted Mimic doing anything? Literally nothing. Literally worthless. But I have my second Ether Shroud, which I probably won't need in the boss fight, so I could pop that. And we're almost there. I forget where exactly it runs into the wall. Right here, maybe? Oh, no. Please don't be on fire anymore. Yeah. Love brain rotting at a cycle. That's definitely the best one to brain rot, I feel. Just because even if they don't get as many kills, they do annoy everyone else. Okay. We're here. Don't buy that ammo. Dum-dum.
Once you have them, I'll radio Raptor 1.
So is this an Ocarina of Time situation where it's, I guess Black Ops 3 would be a more apt example, but where it's more optimal to like slide jump than it is to actually walk? Or have they added enough slowdown to it that it's not actually, like, you should just be sprinting?
Check the recording.
Hello, Requiem. So glad
Get some intel I already have.
enjoying my head. Dr. Zarkova, she put up quite the struggle.
don't actually know how to get where I need to jump off the roof.
It is a despicable act of cowardice.
There we go. Okay, so it is just slide, but not go goofy with it. Ah, I understand that analogy. Shut up, Kravchenko. Dude, who is this? Who's talking right now? Whoever they are, I don't care. And I want them to let me fight an Orda.
But fortunately, crashing helicopters?
Jaeger, yes, yes, yes.
As for the Aetherium neutralizer, rest assured, it will be well taken care of in Omega's hands.
Dude. There's no other. Okay, there's no other interact. I was gonna say.
On your location, and I mean all of them. Raptor 1.
Mick Jagger from the Rolling Stones. Okay, let me put myself in a slightly okay spot so that when I come out of the chopper gunner, I don't just insta-die. Maybe brain rot a disciple while I'm gone? No, probably not, eh? Okay. I'm not hitting him at all. What is happening? Okay, I'm just not leading my shots, I think. Oh no. I'm gonna have to actually fight this guy. Yeah. Okay, well, we have to do a legit fight here. That's annoying. And I didn't refill my armor. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Am I crazy? Or does he have infinite health? Oh, and I don't know if there's an ammo buy here, actually, so I should be careful. Did I have quick? No, I don't think I did. That's fine. I kept everything I really needed, except PhD. PhD is no slides. Good to know. Okay. Ah! Okay, okay, okay. We're fine. Maybe? I really don't think there's an ammo buy. At least there's nothing on the map. Because there is no map. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, and yeah, he can heal. Okay, so this is a DNF, but we made it to the boss fight. We tried. Yeah, I don't know if they patched the chopper gunner or if I was just missing all my shots. I would absolutely believe both, but yeah, it did not do what I needed it to do by any means. Ah! There it is. Game. Yeah. Oh, can you chopper with Ring of Fire? Interesting. I didn't know. Didn't know that worked. I did think we could get that done, but I'm not super mad because there's not much I could have done differently. Like, be better, yes, but I couldn't have done the other Easter egg and like just aim better with the chopper gunner, but like that's not really actionable, so like it is what it is. I'm okay with that. Let's see what the chat looks like actually. Okay, most people are still in game. But whoops, that's not the right Oh, Insane did finish in half an hour. Okay, let me see if they're in the voice chat. Is anyone here?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Congratulations, both of you.
Yeah, dude,
thank you.
I got 2 free self revives during that run, and I used both of them.
Nice.
I saw, dude. That was smart. That was
My
lucky.
My first one, I died to fall damage from the top of the church on Golova.
Mm-hmm.
My second one, what did I do?
He was shooting
I
the
don't
order with
remember.
Ring of Fire. He got slammed.
Was it? Because I got another one during the Orda boss fight.
Oh.
Really?
And that was huge. Yeah,
Wow.
a zombie dropped one during the Orda boss fight.
Oh my god.
And I used both. I used 3 self revives that game.
Wow.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
So Xbox, how do you do it? What did you do? You superhuman.
What did you
just
do? Go over
practice.
your run. What did you do?
Okay, so for the first one, I got the one where I what's the one? Transport. My first objective was transport.
Oh, that's a quick
I got-
one. Dude, I had
Yeah.
escort. Oh my god.
Yeah,
It was the
same.
escort that jumps that takes even longer. Oh,
Mhm.
it was terrible.
Yeah. That was bad. Yeah.
So that added a couple minutes, but okay.
Yeah. So I got extremely lucky because the last stop up for the transport I ended up by one of those black boxes that give you a guaranteed pack punch. Those like chalices.
Nice.
Yeah, so I did that while that was like, like while the dialogue was going, and then got the free pack punch, went straight to the anomaly. I skipped around.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Then I got stamina up and jug. What
Stamina up.
else?
Okay.
Yeah, stamina.
Look on.
Yeah, stamina up and jug. Yeah, what? Oh, I got elimination as next objective, so that was extremely fast.
What gun
that
were you
came up
using?
back. Gum? What?
Gun, weapon.
Oh, I think they said Gobblegum. Okay, gun. Yeah, Gallo.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so elimination's pretty easy.
Oh, yeah,
Again,
that's
like-
what I got as my second too.
Yeah, the elimination one, like the last stop for that HVT stopped kind of close to the red portal, so that was quite lucky as well. Then went straight to Sanatorium, and started shooting the orb with like while on a bike, because you can like aim your gun while on a bike, so you can do, like drive and shoot simultaneously
Okay.
while having the Teddy on your back, so
Yeah.
that helps speed things up.
My Teddy
Yeah.
and my orb were right next to each other, which was really convenient.
Oh, that was good. Yeah.
I had a
Um,
couple like pretty convenient things.
Yeah, especially those self revives.
Yeah. Beyond convenient.
Yeah.
The first one was stupid, dude. I died because I was just not used to taking Cold War fall damage.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Like
it's
I would have
crazy.
survived that fall in Black Ops 6, I think.
Mm-hmm.
But that's it. That's all you did, and then you just went and you finished.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Yeah. The bow and arrow helps, and shooting in like the inner ankle of the Orda just helps
Yeah,
him
I
with,
always
like,
shoot his
shotgun kills.
kneecaps. Yeah.
That helps.
That's cool. Yeah, I got escort first, which was crazy slow. I went
Yeah.
and skipped. I had enough money to get pack a punch, and that was it. So I bought pack. I skipped to 3. I did one of the side objectives so that I had enough to get. My main objective, my elimination ended right next to the Fury Crystal, so I got legendary.
Oh, gold. Good. You're good.
Yeah. And then I had enough to get pack 2, and at that point I think I had Jug and Speed Cola. And then oh no, he's looking up a guide to do the first Easter egg.
Is he?
He is. Audacity is.
I definitely am.
Oh my gosh, I forgot you're in with us. I'm sorry, we've been breaking your concentration. Yeah, then I did one of the side. It was the golden chest on the round 4, and it gave me enough to get another perk. So, and then I just went.
W. Oh, expert. Hello?
Audacity. Yeah, we still got 8 minutes, but Audacity, Clipsky told me that you weren't interested in playing Outbreak to begin with. So if you want to take a DNF, you could, but there is 8 minutes left. Just letting you know.
Oh, I'm not finishing it in any time.
All right, that's fair. All right, well then, I guess everyone's finished then.
GG's to you all. Great game.
GG's.
Hell yeah,
GG,
good job,
fellas.
everyone.
I'm not getting last place. That's all I wanted.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna
25
join back
minutes
with
is
them real
nuts.
quick.
Alrighty.
Not wanting to play Outbreak? That's crazy.
As I was in the game, I was like, I cannot make this entertaining. I'm not having fun. I do not like Outbreak.
Really? I enjoyed it. My chat enjoyed it too. I have a lot of people who like got back into zombies like more recently since like Cold War kind of thing. So like
Okay.
they enjoy, you know, Outbreak. They enjoy Modern Warfare Zombie. They enjoy Black Ops 6.
Yeah. I'm weird. I actually
they were
like.
excited to see me back on Cold War and especially Outbreak.
Nice, yeah.
I enjoyed it. It was fun playing them again.
No, Cold War overall, I really liked going back to it. I haven't played it in like 2 years probably, and I forgot that I really do like it. I don't know if it's the comparison to Black Ops 6 that I'm feeling, but I'm enjoying it a lot.
I think it's more the fact that like they're not bad. It's just you can't play them forever.
Yes.
Or, like a lot of people can't. So going back to them when you haven't played in a while is like, you know what? I enjoy this. You know, it's something different. I haven't done this in a while.
Yeah.
And same thing with like Black Ops 6. If you go back and you haven't done a bunch of them and you go run all 5 Easter eggs right now, back to back to back to back to back, like it's more enjoyable than a lot of people who are saying like, oh, like I'm just done with the game. You know.
That's probably it. Yeah, that I really might have been playing too much and burned myself out.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll agree. I mean, the maps are they're decent, and they're great for like sessions like this where like you play for like a good bit, maybe a day or 2 or 3 or something like that, and then you know like there's not as much like crazy depth like Black Ops 3 and 4, but like you know you can still enjoy your time on them. You know.
Yeah, absolutely. No, yeah, this has been fun. I think because like even with Black Ops 4, I was saying like I'm happy to just jump in and play survival. I don't have to do an Easter egg, and I think Cold War does almost as good of a job at that as some of the older games. Like I think it's a lot of fun to just hop on and play.
It is. It's a lot more like I don't want to say like convenient, but like it's just a lot more. It leans into just the hop on and play kind of play style, right?
Yeah.
You don't have to take a serious session every single time.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to go for a crazy high round. You don't have to do it's the same reason that a lot of people enjoy Liberty Falls.
True. Yeah.
It's why Liberty Falls is like top 2 on a lot of people's lists is just because you can turn your brain off and just play.
Yes.
You don't have to do anything, you know? You can just classic, just turn your brain off and slay some zombies and vibe to some music if you want, you know?
Exactly.
Outbreak got you through
agree.
COVID? Yeah, dude. You got a lot of people through a lot of things.
Dork, too much BO6. You don't know what that's like? Yeah. Let me think. I think no, that's not true. I did say earlier I haven't hit 100. I think right now I might be lying, but I feel like I'm at like 103 or something, and I feel like I've been playing
Is
a
their
fair
stream
amount.
super quiet for anyone else?
Good question. I have not unmuted it. I've just been watching the. Give me a second.
Yeah, B-Rad went to commentate instead of actually play. Heck yeah, dude.
Huh. I wonder what that looked like. My PC blue screened. This is me. I didn't know you could rejoin, but I am back up. But I think we're probably going to be finishing soon anyway. So no stress. I think we're going to be mostly wrapping up. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my PC just completely blue screened, restarted twice, and now I'm back. I'm hoping I can keep OBS and Discord open at the same time this time, but we'll see.
Right off the bat.
He said wait, find the pillar thing. What?
To where it spawned you right next to it.
Oh,
If you
yeah,
went
I ended up
down-
downing. Like, as I was, like, walking through the first hallway, before you, like, turn left, I, like, downed right there, and it put me right next to it.
Oh, that's nice.
But then I ended up dying.
Yeah, because you accidentally killed yourself to explosive damage, right?
I think it was that the explosive damage was doing 75 of my 150 health, and I definitely hit myself at least once. I don't know if it was a zombie to finish it off, though. But it's
Yeah,
all
it was my
good.
rip.
Oh, there we go. Okay, my chat's back up. I see. Okay, Dork, so it just lagged. Yeah, I have no idea what that would have looked like on your end. That was shocking to me, but yeah, like I said, I imagine we're probably wrapped up. If you have to get to editing, don't hang around on my account. I don't know if there's going to be. I think they're going to announce like the actual standings. I imagine I'm like 4 out of 6. I think I was middle of the pack most of the time and then got like 1 DNF, and the D machine was basically a DNF. So I'm putting myself 3 or 4 at best, but I'm just gonna wait for them to announce that and see what's happening. Does anyone know what the what they're talking about on the main chat right now? Are they just going over the final scores or this specific event?
They're interviewing Xbox and like how he did each challenge.
Oh, well, yeah, he's a superhuman freak, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wait, Cold War has infinite self revives, right?
Yep.
Yeah, with quick revive.
No. Like
Even just
self-revives,
buying,
self-revives.
yeah.
Oh.
You can actually
crafting
buy
them.
as many as you want, yeah.
Because I remember that was something that people were saying they wanted in Black Ops 6 was to only have 3.
Mm-hmm.
So that, yeah. I think my favorite challenge was the Outbreak. And the high round, actually. The high round was decent.
Nice.
First stream was also not bad.
My favorite.
Not as
was-
big on the Klaus or the Perkaholic.
See, I like the Perkaholic, but that might just be because I did well on it, so I have
That's what that's
positive
what
that could
attachment.
be. That
Both
could
of the
be.
challenges you said you didn't like were the ones that I think I did the best on.
Oh. It's a shame they don't have their like webcams or anything, or even like anything. Yeah, there we
Mm.
go. Just changing through the different, just to have some sort of graphics, so we're not just staring at the same.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think that would be helpful. I'm gonna put that as like feedback.
I think it's only because Clips was doing it. If it was anybody else, I think they would have face cams.
Right. Ooh. I agree.
Do we know the actual standings yet, or are we waiting for the final word?
Yeah, they said it.
Oh,
Okay.
they did.
It was Xbox, me, J Money,
Shit, I went from second to
Audacity.
fourth. Yeah, just on that last one.
Wait, Clip B Rad.
Yes, not last.
Yeah. Is that White Cliff a reference to Sword Art by chance?
It is actually not. No, I
Oh,
did not
okay.
know that was a thing there.
Or no, never mind. That's Heathcliff. Never mind. Totally different.
Okay.
Freckleston being a captain is crazy, cause like he's probably gonna win the challenges, which means he's gonna get first draft pick and pick another speedrunner.
Oh, you're so right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be crazy.
That's totally what happened when it was like I think iMac picked like Scotty Dog, and then we ended up running like it was the same thing as what happened here. It was just first place in like every single event. Speedrunner, like one speedrunner per team is super fair.
Mhm.
2 for one team, and like teams potentially not having any. Not saying that like other players can't like step up, but it's just the fact that they already know the strategies, right?
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Like we can all at least get like close enough like skill level wise, you know. But it is crazy. But it's good. I mean, he's got a pretty good audience, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dork, I feel like that does make sense. All captains should be speedrunners, and those should be the only like professional speedrunners in the event. That way they're guaranteed to be distributed, and they could kind of take on that captain's role of teaching people. That would make sense.
I think what they did was a lot of the captains are just the bigger
The big,
channels,
yeah,
right?
of course, yeah.
Yeah. So that's just a different way of doing it. But I mean, it's for a good cause. It's not a competitive, like it's friendly competition, you know. So you can still have a good time even without coming in first.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think first. Well, actually, last year first place did get first and second place actually got donations to the like a charity of their choice.
Right.
So first place this year might also, because that would be 4 players from last year. It would be 4 players this year. First place maybe also would get something like that. But overall, I don't think it's, you know.
Yeah, I'm not stressed about it.
Winning is bragging rights.
Yeah,
But
absolutely.
Okay, so here we got the mock draft on the 7th, captain's draft the next week, and then the main event July 19th. Okay. All right. I'm like I don't get the mock draft.
Yeah, I think it's just another like alternative way to do a hype stream. It's just something to do, but yeah.
Basically, I guess that makes sense. That makes sense.
Because yeah, it's not even the captains, because that would just be a draft. Like they would just be revealing their draft strategy. So it's just kind of
right.
Yeah.
Who do you think, you know, Freckleston is going to take round 1 kind of thing? Yeah,
Right.
yeah. It's tough because it's like it's not even like it's, you know, like sports players who's like, oh, they went to the same college, so he knows him. You know, they have like camaraderie. Like they, you know, it's
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you probably know that some people know each other, but like, that's not gonna be like as big of like a deal, or like sometimes. I mean, there's a bunch of players, so like some of them might not even know all the players like in depth,
Yeah.
Like obviously know enough to have them in the event, but not necessarily know their skill levels or their just understanding of the game or anything.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, this was fun.
Yeah, good games.
Yeah.
GG, everyone.
Talk to you guys at the next event, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, I feel like for the captain's draft, I think... Do they usually have us in a call? I don't remember.
I think at least the past couple years, they haven't had us in waiting.
Okay.
I guess it's probably already enough voices because there's the 4 captains, and I assume the 3
Well, no, I
hosts,
just meant in a separate channel, just us
Yeah.
discussing and maybe like pulling in. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I guess pulling everyone in for every pick would be a lot.
Right.
That would take a while.
Yeah.
Like I was watching Kai last night, and he was revealing the Streamer University people, and there was 102 names on his billboard, and he stalled so well. Like he took his dang time with it and made it a 4-hour stream to reveal 102 names. It was crazy.
Uh-huh. He's a showman.
It was crazy. He is. And I mean, the fact that he started streaming in like 2021 or something like that it's mind-boggling.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yo.
Like, that's crazy. But he gets it, and he's just entertaining.
Who's that now?
Kai. Sinat.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw like XQC talking about it, saying like, why do they have courses like actual school courses in like his Streamer University thing? He's like, here should be like the top 5 courses. He's like, stalling, number 1. Every successful streamer knows how to stall, how to just fill gaps of time, fill silence so that it's entertaining and whatnot. It's like, yes, Kai does that very well. And I agree that would help every single person streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
The hardest part about that, to be honest, is what it does to your voice. Like, because like nonstop talking.
Oh my god, it does.
God, it kills.
So
That's the hardest part about it.
even just for like 2 hours, so like longer streams.
All right, Dork, if you're still here, thank you so much for sticking around this whole time. It was awesome to bounce off you, and even though we didn't finish Outbreak, you absolutely saved the run as much as it did, because I was gonna miss that portal. You saved my life there. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap this up because I think we're just chilling now. But talk to you guys later. Thank you very much. They were saying main event July 19th. Lots of streams to watch. There's gonna be a lot of people involved. Stanley's gonna be live. Everyone's gonna be live. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And hopefully we'll have practiced a bit more, or at least all have practiced a bit more, and get some real times in. That's going to be team events, so hopefully I can get carried a bit. Awesome. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. This was a lot of fun. Thank you. Yeah, talk to you guys later.